doing the trivia when?
Tomorrow lunch.
Okay, so I can. Okay, so I'll go to Walmart after this, and I'll pick up like a big pack of shit pens.
Okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Pens, I guess. Pencils cheaper. And then they can be erased.
Yeah. Rick's pretty good. You can eat the cookies all you want to. You want cookies.
Check. All right, here we are. We are on the lunch break, and we are about to start doing the painting contest judging. So, starting here on table 1, we've got entry by Rickson. Rick is a machine. Got some Starks going on here.
So what do we have? We have an army entry. We have a character. We have an infantry unit, a cavalry unit, and then a monster. So it's got the whole gambit.
Yeah, he's doing everything. So army, he's got a bit small on the army. 3 units, no NCUs. So I don't know if I can give him the army credit here.
I think he would have put his Sansa and area in.
Okay.
That is what he just played with.
He would have had to throw in these guys and one of those
but,
to make an army, right? All right, army. He's probably not winning in my book. So let's just move on to the other ones. All right. So Rickson is. You got him there. Okay. So. You can write the numbers. So we'll do 2 numbers out of 5. So for army, I'm giving him a 2, personally. And yeah.
Out of 5, right?
Out of 5, yeah.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, only because of its being incomplete. I mean, you didn't quite feel the 40 point.
All right, so for Cav unit. That's pretty good work. Simple basing.
Shading's nice, though.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you thinking? 3.5?
Yeah, I was thinking 3 or 3.4. Somewhere in there.
This is quite nice work here. I'll go 4 on the Cav unit. Actually, yeah, let's make it 3.5. 3.5.
Well, I think I was thinking the same myself.
Cool. So this is his infantry unit and his individual character. So we got Eddard. Well painted, but I think skin tone for a Stark is quite dark on Eddard here. I don't think they get that much sun. How are the infantry unit models looking? Faces don't have full detail.
I'm going to do a 3
Lacking
for
some of the
myself.
chainmail detail too, I think. Yeah, I'll go 3 as well on that. Eddard, I think I'm nitpicking on the skin tones there. Otherwise, it's quite well painted. I'd probably give Eddard a 4 and the infantry unit a 3.
Which one is the...
Infantry unit, give it a 3. And Eddard, I'll give a 4. And the wolf is his solo monster. It's done quite well, but like no detail on the eyes. 3. Okay, just come find me out.
It's done shading. And some contrast work in there. I think I'm going to go for 3 uneddered.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
All right, let's jump over.
I think I'll.
All right, so here we've got Mark. So Mark is entering full army, everything but solo unit.
Frog Commander?
No, Mark Hillman. He should be higher. Front page here. Okay, second page, green, yellow. Mark Hillman.
Oh, Hillman. Okay.
All right, I'm already really liking the colors here. We fixed it. Alright, let's start with the individual unit because this one is jumping out. Seriously. I'm liking it. Not the traditional colors, but that kind of adds some uniqueness. Kind of pretty cool basing.
Nice
I really
custom
like
basing.
The marble basing. I think I've given her a 5.
All right.
Nice shading on the skin tones. Eyes are clear. Very cool basing. You know what? Let's make it a 4.5. Let's leave their room for 5 is like just not. Would walk quite good. I think you picked the right one. That's Cersei's one. The Tywin here as well. This is part of the full army. Yeah, Tywin's well done. Definitely some good painting overall here.
Wow. I mean, what is nice is he's put the detail in even her makeup. I mean, she has lips. She has lipstick on.
Yeah, and like her cheeks and that have different tones, eh? It's kind of like lighter on the nose and cheeks. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm doing 4.5 because I want there to be room for better, and if not, then I'll reassess.
Myself, I will just go 4.
4, okay.
Yeah, that's my room for improvement.
All right. So full army, I'm liking it.
He has got a great full army.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is like really good last
I might
year.
have
Themes,
actually
the basing is really mastering. Yeah.
I'm going to put him up. Very nice. I'm going to say full army. I'm feeling at least a 4 here.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with 4.
Might even, you know what? Give him a 0.5 for me. And then I'm going to actually go a 4.5 again here.
That one is the infantry unit.
Infantry unit. And a 4 on the brigands.
So I'm agreeing with the cavalry for sure. Yeah, I'll agree with the infantry unit. It's better than his cavalry for sure.
Yeah, that's a nice keystone. Okay.
And then he had no monster.
Nope. So moving on, we got full man gaming. He should be like middle. Sorry, boardman gaming. He's page 3, third from the top.
Oh yes. So Mr. Shane. I mean, I'm already liking the War Machine. He's got little trails in the snow for the tires. That's a great detail.
Yeah, maybe that would have been a better submission as his. This is his submission for solo unit. or monster.
Okay, so as an army, how do you feel?
As an army, I'm feeling.
Like thematically, everything looks, to me, reminds me of the show quite a lot.
Yeah. I'd probably go like 3-3-5. Like when you get into the closer detail, it's not comparing to what we just saw.
That's true.
The general impression looks really great though, so definitely no lower than a 3. I'm gonna go 3-5 full army.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna join you in 3-5.
Individual unit I do like. The fins look pretty cool. And Rattle shirt here for his individual character isn't bad either. 3-5 on his individual unit, 3 on his individual character, and the mammoth.
Yeah, I think I'm doing 3 on individual as well.
The eyes aren't done. There is some fine detail work that's been left out on this. I'm gonna give him 3 on the monster.
What did I give? I gave a 3. I think I'm gonna match a 3 in the infantry unit. Monster. It's quite nice. It's above average for sure. The monster.
Yeah, it's the fine detail, like the eyes aren't done. You know, little things. There's some little.
That's
things.
true. You could have easily put some contrast more on the hair. Okay.
Okay, just find me this. We'll take care of it. All right, let's jump over. Oh, actually, we got one more over here. Alright, this is just the Alex Champagne infantry unit and solo character.
Okay, well, I'll start with the infantry unit itself. I mean, no basing.
No basing.
So, it's going to hurt a little bit. The colors are nice. I do see some contrast, but not a lot.
They're not finished either.
Yeah, I feel as well.
I do it too.
I'm kind of feeling the same thing. I'm feeling it too.
Good from far.
Yeah, his individual model much better.
Yeah,
Base, of course,
very
looks
cool.
amazing.
Basing.
I'm seeing like he's got some good detail on there. Not quite the flames in the bottom.
Again, no facial detail, no eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 3.
Skin tone has like red on, like he's got red splashed in his chest and that. Like it's not
I
cleaned
see.
up, you know. Little details around the robe and stuff have not been hit.
Yeah, so maybe
Yeah.
the
I'm
base
gonna
is
have to give
nice,
that-
but the model itself is missing.
Basing
some.
alone, I'll bump him up to a 2.5 because of the basing work. But unfortunately, the painting's just not there. Doesn't hurt to try though.
Hey, it's still a great model, great unit.
Alright, so this gentleman is Mike Ronco, Malice. He's in the second yellow.
We have an infantry unit.
Just an infantry unit. So let's take a good look here.
So I like the basic for sure because he's mixing nice grass with some snow.
He's got a very nice fade pattern. Like there's 2 colors on the shirts. There's 2 colors on the leggings. Like there's some nice fading going on here. Now I'm noticing There is some kind of skin tone work done, but like eyes aren't done. Easy thing to overlook, the eyes.
And for instance, like the buckle is blue instead of silver or something like that, right? Like,
Right. Yeah, little details. Buckle hasn't even been done on this one. Yeah, blue. It's the robe color.
like underneath the bottom of his pouch is his same color as his pants. So it's nice. It is a very nice model. You're right.
Decent basing, pretty standard. I'm probably feeling.
I think I'm a
I could be
two.
generous and go 3.
All right.
But it's maybe a 2.5.
I think I'm doing 2.5.
Yeah. All right.
Right here. Right. Here.
And lines. Richard.
Oh, and he's even got himself a little.
Oh, he's got the pins and the coaster. Alright, well, at first glance, it's looking quite nice. Some pretty good color pop in here.
Is it Richard Schultz?
Yeah.
Army.
So, yeah, he's in.
Oh,
everything.
he's very nice.
He's been entered in everything. I just didn't give him cards.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So,
He doesn't have an.
yeah, I didn't give him cards because he was the last minute decision to do it. So let's pick 4. So obviously the mountain is his solo unit. That's the only option. I mean, I really like the yellow. It pops.
And he's got the.
But there isn't a lot of fine detail. Like all the armor is the same color. Like horse and like every part of the armor is all just the same. The arms are even. It's all very just like that's not even armor and it's still armor color, you know. So it's very clean and the highlights on the yellow are very nice.
Yeah, like it's a nice contrast paint he's put on there to make it look good.
But the detail isn't really there. I'm probably giving it a 2.5. Yeah, for overall, okay. So like, I don't see any eyes done on any. Oh my god, it's hard to tell. Are those eyes or is that just fake? Like little. Almost looks like he's done them, but
Yeah, that's very hard to tell.
not super detailed. Overall, like it looks good, but there's little detail missing.
I guess his tie one is quite good. Right?
That one's quite
He's
good.
really taken the time on the gold to really like find each out.
But again, when I think of the other time I saw, like the eyes are not done at all on this one.
True. It's good skin tone, but
It is. Overall, like whether it's just the contrast paint effect or whatever, but the colors look amazing. Like overall army,
as an
just
army,
first impression, I'm gonna give it
it's gorgeous.
a 4. Because overall impression looks really nice. Individual units. For the monster unit, I'm only going 2.5.
Which one is the monster unit?
Gregor.
Oh, he's considered that. Okay.
He's a solo unit. Yeah. He didn't specify what his character is, but pick the best one, I guess. They're all pretty even. They're all well painted, but they're missing fine details of eyes.
What would you give for a character?
I'd go 4. What if he had the eyes? He'd be a 4-5 or a 5.
I'm gonna pick a 3 because I do feel like he was on par with some of the other phrases given already.
Okay.
I think if he did the eyes and a few more details, 4, and then a 5, of course, would be like just something that blows you away. His cavalry unit, what do you think about that? It's quite good. Like I'm seeing a lot of the details, right? He's done the leather really well, the straps. I mean, this leather strap is the same color as the horse. It's a little.
Even if we were to judge that one, I mean, they're pretty on par. Again, it's like the contrast paints and his color tones look really nice. There's some fine detail work lacking. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go 3.5s across the board for him.
Army as well?
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
Alright, let's jump over
I gave 3.5. Yeah, I'll do 3.5. I gave 4. I'll do a 4.
See now, right away, this Gregor, this Clarence. I'm really liking the split tone, red and white. The armor, he's got the cloth arms there. He's really gone in with the Lannister colors, with the matching his full army motif of this red and white Lannister.
Is that the individual character, or no? That's the monster.
That's the solo
or soul
monster, yeah. The split shield, like, I
that is
really
nice.
like that,
Yeah.
actually. This
I like that
is
as
a
well.
4 at least.
I'm agreeing 4.
You know what? Put me on a 4 or 5. I like it. I like the colors. He's got the little details around the eye rings of the horse.
For the horse itself, yeah.
Yeah. He hasn't really missed anything
Yeah,
that
like
I've seen.
there's multicolor for the shading, right? It's not just another
Exactly.
color of white. He's put a little bit of 2 colors of silver in there.
The cloak has a white underside even on Gregor, even though it's a small part. Even in this little edge in here, he's got the white on the underside of the cloak. He's got the underside like down here for the, you know. Those are the fine details. And that shield, to me, that shield fucking pops. I like that shield a lot. Like that, you went with the gold instead of the black that people usually do, and like with the red and white, and just the way it looks kind of worn. Yeah, I'm a 4 or 5 on that for me. Tywin, another Tywin. The eyes are done. They're small, but they're done.
Yeah.
I mean, all the detail on
I
the
see
armor
irises.
is-
I actually see irises on the eyes.
Yeah.
He's got little little bit of detail on the gaunt cheeks for Tywin.
Yeah. I think that's pretty solid effort right
Yeah,
there.
I really like that as well.
Let's be 4 or 5 in that. Full army, I mean, I really like the colors. I'm really liking the bright silver with the red and white dual tone. I like how the whole army has the same theme. I'm giving the whole army a 4 or 5, I think. Like, the knights have eyeballs, everything. I don't know if I'm seeing eyes on all of the crossbowmen.
Yeah, quite hard to tell with the shading is done.
The shading is kind of.
But I will say that the white and the red stripes on the arms to match the rest of the units
Oh yeah.
is really that's a great
It's
detail.
really nice, yeah.
I mean, he's even painted the individual the quarrels and the bow and the crossbows, which we haven't seen yet.
True. Yeah. I'm gonna go 4 on infantry and 4.5 on cav. And the full army, I'm going 4.5. If you want to jump to him, I'll be right with you.
The last one. Wait, but I gave them they're great. Yeah, they're great. Okay, so I give them precision. right? Yeah, they worship. Dice que lado que tiene screw the fucking walls. Oh, I can throw twos, right? This guy rolls fucking 6 6s. I'm like, you roll that shit. He rolls 9 6s.
Great. So
Like, you
this
know,
is Jaden.
Ah, this is Jaden, okay.
So there's like really gap hole depending on twos, you know?
This is
One guy does.
competition.
Like,
He's got some really nice bass already. I like that.
We went for
And a different skin. Yeah, a different skin tone. Like no one else has done anything like that yet.
yeah, and good artwork there. Really cool, unique basing. It's got a little pottery. She's in a manse, you know.
Yep.
Tile.
But even the little legs on the pot are colored something different, right? It's a little like stem color. The inside of the pot is different.
Look at the eye work on her.
Yeah, that's a very, very good model.
Is that her first 5? 4.5.
Tough, 'cause he's taking care of everything. The base, the details. I think I'm gonna have to say 5 because we gave a 4.5 to Clarence, but I do feel like this is a bit better. I know Tywin has got more intricate stuff in his armor, but just the eye detail, the detail on the
I give a lot of
base.
points to basing too. Like, this is nothing wrong with this basing.
It looks fantastic, but it's very like everyone does
It's
this, right?
standard.
Yeah.
It's standard. And
Same little tufts,
This is
the
the next
same
level
little
of
thing.
detail.
That actually looks like it was sculpted too. I don't think that was printed.
Yeah. I'm going 5. That's my first 5. Easy for the full army. Easy 4-5 again. This is gonna be a tie with Clarence. We'll have to go to a decision later. But for me, it's a 4-5 across the board on this army. I'm gonna do 4 on the cavalry unit.
Which one does he use? Inventory? Oh, the wards?
The Riders of Highgarden, or which is his infantry?
Yeah, his wards. Brienne. Bold choice for your attachment.
That's a classic combo. Because Battle Scars with them is so good. Because that's the Sentinels.
I see.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
That's not the word, that's the Sentinels. So yeah, Sentinel, they have Sunder and Sentinel, and then you throw in Battle Scars, that's a really good 5-point unit right there. I'm going to go 4 on that.
I mean, the girl.
That's it, I think.
And what did I give for other cabs?
You want to just get started on this guy?
Who is that?
Great question.
Hey Chris, when you look at my army, you have to my desk.
What are we looking at? A 6, a 2, an 8, and an 9. A 6. Okay, Brian Buckley. I'll be right back.
So Bolton, always good. The color scheme is quite good. Like it all matches really well. So here's his individual unit. I mean, it matches. The army itself matches quite well. When you look at it closer, you've got a bit finer details that are not quite picked out. For instance, he's got the studs on his shoulder pads. I see there's looks like the eyes. He did attempt the eyes. So maybe not quite as much. Maybe I would, for myself, I think for the infantry unit, I'm gonna do 3-5.
I agree.
As an army,
Yeah.
as an army, I'm thinking 3-5 as well. For cavalry,
It's not. They're not bad. There's some decent detail on it, but it seems pretty simplistic. I'd go 3.
sorry, what was the name on this one again?
This is Brian Buckley, Cavalry.
Tree.
I'm gonna give his Walton a 3.5. Everything else put a 3.
Sorry. All right. Now I've got two here back to back.
So this is Peter Dorfson. So he's in for everything.
There he is.
Interesting colors, eh? They seem almost like look at the colors on this. Eh? Very vibrant, very poppy colors.
I'm not sure if that's like the varnish he's put on this
Yeah,
time.
maybe it's the varnish. Yeah. Good call.
I actually, in my opinion, I think that varnish kind of hurt him a little bit on his models. Where like you do want certain parts to pop, but you also want some details to be a bit dark and shady. As an army, I'm thinking 3.
Honestly, from what I'm seeing, 3 across the board on everything. None of it's jumping at me as competing.
It's
The
above.
unit he picked for his individual unit, the skin's not even done. They've got all metal
Yeah.
faces.
And I mean, nice basing because he's clearly put some rocks to try to make him a bit more unique. But
He had went with this unit.
but
or
otherwise,
even
a
that
very
unit.
generic chainmail is not.
I mean, he just did not pick his best unit by any means. Any of those 3 would have been a better submission.
Yeah, I think I would have wanted the umbers myself.
Yeah. I like the color. You got that blue-red look. Blue-gray with the red. Yeah, I'm 3 across the board on him. Let's
Jump to Mr. Emberley over
start
there.
here first, 'cause then we can loop over to Sean.
All right.
So this is Nicholas Lacombe.
Oh, yes.
He's only got full army and infantry unit.
So Brotherhood, always a strong choice these days. So I do like the colors. I do find he's got a little bit of mute, like a matte color on it, but it's quite good. I do like that a lot. For an
Some
army,
nice touches on the archers here.
yeah, for an individual unit, that's quite nice. As an army, I mean, there are two with different bases, right? So those two, they stand out right away. And then I also noticed like the horses on the left haven't quite finished either. The Brotherhood Knights, Sworn Knights.
Little work to do. I mean, he didn't actually enter either cavalry unit.
True, that's true. It's too bad. It's just Telecamp actually looked great. I like the way he's still classic colors. They pop really, really well.
I don't see white armor that often.
I want to do 3.5 maybe in the armor.
I agree.
Individual unit. I want to give him a little bit more, to be honest. I mean, I like Pot Pie, right? He's got like.
I'm really liking the colors and the tones.
Yeah.
Again, I struggle to give a super high mark because there's no eyes. Everyone neglects the eyes. The eyes is a big thing.
But you can tell he did do, like, look at the cheeks of Pot Pie. He actually did the
He's done
contour.
everything but the eyes. Like, honestly, this is a contender to win if he had done the eyes and finished the models. Like, they're that close. I love the colors. I love the muted kind of matte tones.
Individual little buttons look like they're different colors here. Fletching has got a really nice color. Yeah, like I want to say 3.5 or 4.
I could give a 4 for missing eyes. Cool.
And then he just did the 2, right? Army and
That's it. Yeah, he was only submitting for that. Like, we could always make a judgment if we think something's like deserving.
yeah, really nice looking.
I'm gonna still proxy. I'm gonna keep the list as.
Oh, okay, you are? Okay.
Do you want to jump Sean now? Well, yes, Mr. Emberley is a standard here. Let's find him.
Definitely got big points on his basing work. Greyjoys are on deck.
Where is he?
I mean, pretty easy to give the full army at least a 4.
Oh, here he is. And he entered everything but the single unit.
Everything but Cav.
Cav.
How does voting work? Like, how do we cast our vote?
It's us.
It's just
Oh,
us.
it's just you guys. Okay.
We can be bought.
No problem.
So yeah, he's definitely put his time into this basing. I mean,
We work on the
leaning in.
runes on his individual character here, the moss on the staff.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
I really also enjoy his yellow black theme
Yeah.
for it, and it goes across all the units in some slight way. Like even the bowmen, there's not a lot of yellow on them. There's just a little bit that seems to
He's added his
jump
own,
in. Always on transfer on
to
there.
the, I mean, the basing alone is just
It is very nice.
so nice.
I want to do a 4.5 maybe for the army.
Yeah, army is
I
not
think
getting lower than a 4.
it all matches really well.
We got 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'll match your score. You doing a 4?
I was gonna do a 4-5.
Okay. I'm
I
fine with that.
want to
mean,
say
he's
it's
got
on.
all the
I want to say it's on
detail.
par with Clarence.
He's got the advantage of this army not really having much eyes. He's got the eyes on these guys. You know what? Give a 4 for the army, 4-5 on these two. And then
What about his infantry unit?
infantry unit is this one.
Oh, it's his queen. Oh, it's his Iron Makers.
The 7 is his full army. I mean, they're good. They're very good. I think where he could have gotten extra points for me is like the fur. If there was like variations on the furs,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I will say he did add a greenish tinge to the army, right? Like a little bit like
It's
the
true.
mold,
Mossy,
the mossy
like,
look on them.
water. It's true. At least a 4. At least a 4.
Yeah, I'm going to go 4 as well.
You're doing
A 4.
4? Okay.
Oh, another
Great joy.
Greyjoy.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
All right, so
This one was.
I think I like these drummen even better.
Oh yes. His base didn't go with that, and the details. That's amazing. I do like that a lot. It's tough because you gave 4. You gave what, a 4?
5. This is a 5.
Yeah. Sorry, this guy's name was. Isn't it,
This is Robert J. Bottom of the greens.
we have everything but the calves.
Yeah. I mean, army right away. At least a 4-5.
At least it has such a unique. Like his basing is so unique. It fits into it.
How much time does that take?
Yeah. Boy. I mean, I liked Sean's quite a bit, but I think I like this better.
Oh, this is
The Vancouver.
yeah.
Our Vancouver submissions.
Yeah, it's
Oh boy. I want a 4-5 or a 5.
I'm giving them a 5.
Okay. I gave them a 4 for Sean. I'm gonna do a 4. Well, are they they are quite perfect. Yeah, that's a very nice unit. That deserves the.
4-5 for the solo. 4-5 for the whole army. 4-5 for the individual unit. Yeah. Stiff comp here.
Everything's super well.
We just came off of yours to this. Very nice, but like your basing's really nice. So is this. Like, how much time does that take?
Yeah, I was talking about it. They're birch. He said every base takes them like 4 days.
That's this, you can tell. Like, it is.
I went for speed.
I mean, yours do look good too.
fucking avoir deux Tony Cabs.
You know what? I'm gonna go against you a bit. I'm actually gonna give it a 5 on the
Je
army.
m'en fous des autres plates que t'as à côté, là. J'ai littéralement rien à cirer, là. Mais si t'as deux NCU avec tes deux Tony Cabs, instantanément, ça devient chill. C'est quoi, toi, ton match-up que tu vas probablement...
Interesting.
Tout le monde qui vole mes places de tantôt, hein.
Oh, it can't quite focus properly. I think it's the fluorescence. Fluorescents are never very good.
That's not. Is that happening right now?
No, it's trying. Your phone is trying to find the perfect light focus, and it can't quite figure it out. And that's because of fluorescent light.
Go wide angle.
Paylan là-dessus, pas de Paylan ici, par contre.
Are we done on them?
I think so. I mean,
I mean, he might be winning right now.
yeah.
Like very nice. Very nice.
Cabs on.
So this is Mark Kowalski's Frog Commander.
Commander.
He's pink, 4th down.
Okay, so just with everything else in mind, I'm already thinking.
T'as deux unités de shooting avec. Non, je pense que t'as raison. Il n'y a pas de résilience, il n'y a pas de grande prophète là-dedans.
It's nice. Thematically, they're all the gold, the red. Can't go wrong with Lancer. I am noticing a little bit of red on armor, like a little.
It's a little sloppy.
I want to say 3-5 for army.
AC is also
Or maybe a 3.
It's got a cool muddy, bloody, dark
It's true.
look.
And nobody else has that quite basic, yeah.
Full army, I'll go 3-5. Double the gold cloak too, man. That's interesting. For the 2 units, I'll give 3s.
Elle, de Victorium, c'était moins peur, surtout avec les unités.
Yeah, I think I'm joining that.
Jamie is his character.
C'est objectif, le boss, il va te rappeler.
Oh, the face is not a.
This week is just hardcore. Like,
Ouais, sur le site objectif, le boss.
Yeah, like see the small details in the breastplate.
that's a 2-5.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a 3 to be nice, but I think it's a.
You can be nice.
All right. And there's no single character in there, right? Okay.
I'm about to 15 minutes at 2:40 and it starts at 50.
Oh, I'm familiar with this army.
Martello.
This will be Zhao. Where do I have him? There we go.
I've been doing all video. Maybe I should have been doing photos. Brandon, you want to draw? Do you have a piece of butter? Do you want to just go around to all ones that seriously forget he has jazz in hand? Individually or just like? Yeah, whatever you want. Well, that's the one that I don't. How you feeling on his stuff?
Okay, so as an army, definitely I think it's better than our last one, right? And I gave a 3 there. I'd like to give him a 3, 5, or 4. I do. Basin's nice. I like he's kind of common. The colors you can tell they're Martel. There's also slight variances in color here or there. The Lysine pirates, yeah, they're looking right.
I like these guys. I almost wish you put them as an individual unit.
Whoever these camera are.
Yeah, these guys are smart.
It's too bad, but
It's a game.
it's on me too. Like I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 4 for the army.
I agree.
Okay.
Oh, you had 3.
Let's see. You didn't choose cavalry unit this time.
No Cav.
So that's-
This is his main unit, the Royal Guard.
Okay.
I mean, they are well done. Nothing wrong with them, that's for sure.
Nope. They look very good.
Ready, so
Some nice shading on everything.
Maybe a
I mean, you,
three,
you,
four.
you could have done a little bit more on the details.
I do 3, 5. 3, 5.
Okay, I'll join you on that one.
I got a lot. And then a lot of stuff that's like not visible, so if you're looking for something.
Barnstar is nice. I would have liked
That's
more of
is
a
that his
finish on the
single?
sword.
That's not single character.
It is this one, yeah.
And then what about his 33 millimeter?
This is that.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a solo.
Yeah. So
Martels don't have one, I don't think.
I don't believe so. No.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm a 3, 5, 4 on that at least.
Same.
I like.
Looks
I just
good.
wish he'd kind of like. I think the color of the sword is very cool, but if there was a way, like, that's the thing you shine varnish or like make
Make it stand out of the model.
different color pop. Yeah, exactly. It
I
looks
noticed
too matty. Like since it's not a metallic, it
the,
doesn't
the
look
face details are very, like it's flat with the and he's got shading on it.
like, they didn't do the eyes. Yeah, the hair is nice, but yeah, 3, 5.
I'll agree with that one.
Cool. All right.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna get in here. Oh yeah, thanks. Okay. Oh, they're looking good already.
I don't think anyone's touching. What's his name?
Nope.
I mean, they're good. He's done a lot of work on the basic here too. He's re-glued every single unit. But it's hard to compete with what we just saw from Bob over there.
There's a stiff competition with Greyjoys this year.
His detail work is nice.
Boy.
Like skin tones are solid. Let's just pick a random
I
model.
want to. I'm thinking 4 on the army.
So no eye work again.
Like in my opinion, I think he's on par with Clarence.
Yeah. Looking pretty close.
What did I give? I gave Clarence a 4-5. Yeah, I could agree with that. I could agree with the same as Clarence myself. How are you feeling for the army itself?
It's good. It's at least a 4. I don't think it's winning. I think I prefer Clarence's and Bob's overall so far.
A 4?
Yeah, I'd do a 4.
Okay. No cav there. Infantry unit. So we've got our iron makers here.
Guys, yeah. I mean, again, compared to Sean,
I'm liking the detail. He did everything, right? He's got the little bronze on the hammers, the buckles. Sean's has the nice green tinge to it. Like he's gone the next step. He did the armor, but then he did like the next little weird greeny thing. These are looking very good.
I'm a big fan of the dual tone cloaks, like when people give the cloak like an interior color.
Right, like it's capturing light and you're seeing the
Yeah.
shading as it goes. Yeah, no, that is always a great feature.
So
He's
these
done.
are very matte.
He's
like
done.
It's all the exact same color, exactly the same way across the whole army.
I'll say like he's done his toning on the fur as well, which is one thing Sean did not do on his.
Right. Yeah, I mean that does make it pop more. I think when you
Yeah, when you look down
quick
on this
dry
model,
brush on the fur, just yeah. But again, kind of similar knock that I had on Sean's, which is that they're all the same. Like fur, everyone's not gonna have the exact same fur, right? right? Like I like to see little differences in that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's under a 4, but I'm not gonna go higher either on anything.
No,
His individual character over here, pretty solid work. But I mean, again, the armor, like some
I
inking
think
or
I'm gonna
something
have
to give
to do
some
a 4.
texture there, you know. Honestly, 4s across the board for me. Nothing
All right.
higher, nothing lower.
His character, he had no single.
It was this
unit.
guy, and it's good, but again, like some inking or something on the armor to add some texture, to add some color, because it's just a matte finish. Like you got all these chinks, and there's no shading or inking or.
Sorry, what was the 3? Oh, 3 is that's 4. Is this somebody?
Yeah.
Okay. This looks like a Brandon. So this guy likes to put detail into his models as well.
I mean, his cab I'm really liking. What's our top cab right now? Who was it? I don't even remember. Because I think his is right.
Clarence 4-5.
Clarence was nice.
Yeah, he had a nice thing. Oh, but the basing on this with those, with,
Yeah, that goes the next level.
that is, it has to be a little bit more, like 4-7.
And like magnetic removal, which I've stolen from him since.
Yeah, I've got to say, like maybe would it be a 5? Would it be a perfect unit? You think? Oh, I'm low bar barrel right now. Is it a perfect cavalry unit?
I mean,
It's
what
pretty
does
close.
Clarence have right now?
A 4-5. So definitely 4-7 to
If it
5.
comes to a tie break between the two, I'm leaning this.
I would do that
because
too.
of the leaves and the trees. And
100%.
the interesting colors, like some red masks and stuff. It's, you know,
You know what? I will give that a 5. I'm going to give him a 5 for that one.
yeah, I would agree. I'll do a 4-5, but your 5 will be the tie break.
Okay.
Individual model here. He's got
Oh, I see. He included it with the tactics board just to get the whole thing in there.
I mean, it's accurate too, because Crescent at the table on Dragonstone, right?
Is the eyes done on that guy?
Not hard to see. Them.
Yeah. I mean, his shading on the face is nice because it
Makes
almost,
it like you almost don't need to see the eyes
Exactly.
of him, old man. Like, but
he's got his chain done really well.
yeah, but again, detail on the chain. I mean, Maester's chains are many metals. That's one color.
Okay, fair enough. But he does have 3 colors of toning on his robes.
Yeah, he's got some nice.
The cloak is only what, 2? A dark green and a shade.
I mean, at the end of the day, what I'm asking myself right now is this better than the Shea? And it's not.
No, it's not.
So
I have to agree with that.
give
You're
him a
right.
4. Give him a 4, yeah.
What did we do for our shame?
Shea, I think I gave a 5. I think. That was Chaos Muppet. This is the top.
Yeah, we gave 5s.
Yeah. Fuck. Um,
I'm gonna do a 4-5 for that. I actually like that better than a couple other people I've seen.
whole army. I would like to have seen, like, you know, the way he's added the leaves here. Would have been cool to see a little more texture color. Like, it's very. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad.
I mean, he does, every model, every unit has details. I'm seeing like the small gold roses. I'm seeing like the
Let me just summon. Put unexplored winds for free.
belts. Maybe
Here's the question, and here's kind of an issue I'm having.
no
Why are
chainmail there.
Stannis units based exactly the same as Renly units? Like Renly, I want to see more green, like more floral basing. Stannis, okay, the scorched earth kind of works, but why are they both scorched earth? Also, for a full army, we've got Stannis and
Yeah,
Renly units.
we have a mix of allegiances here.
Yeah, because we have a Kingsguard or Kingsmen, 2 rows. Everything is Renly except.
I still.
Well, actually, hold on. 3 Renly units, 2 neutral, and a Stannis. So it's and then a Stannis NC.
Still think I want to go 4 or 5.
I'll do a 4 because technically this isn't an army because he's mixing.
We did penalize somebody else for not having a complete army.
Exactly, and he's
Okay.
mixing factions, kind of.
All right, so then the infantry unit. Stannis. I mean, a left is Stannis. Oh, that looks great. I love his Stannis. He's got a little worn away on the rocks on the edges.
Yeah. And the cool thing is, like, all of his guys are different. Like, they all have different coloring, like different houses that he's picked actual house colors from the Stormlands. So that's I love when people because, like, let's be honest, no medieval army ever had like a uniform. You know, if you have a group of knights, they're all going to be wearing their own color and arraignments and whatever. So, like, I like that touch a lot. I could go 4 or 5 on that. I'm just trying to think, like, what's another top contender for infantry unit right now? Is it better than that kind of thing? You know?
Right. Skillman. Mark. What did he do again?
We got 2 minutes. Let's wrap this.
Okay.
Last one.
You know what? We'll just do the 4 or 5. I think.
All right. This is Shane Tuggan. He has entered for Cav and infantry and I guess army.
Well, we're gonna have to give him a little penalty on the army, and then infantry. Did he do a character?
I don't think so. I mean, he hasn't put anybody forward. None of them look done. So
We're not playing, Ethan.
Okay.
let's do. I'm gonna just say 3s across the board and call it a day.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit more for his army.
All right,
3,
I'm gonna go
5.
draft you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow him across the board here.
Start there?
No, I still
Okay. Get one with them over here.
Guys.
I've already done my list.
Excuse me, guys. Oh, I guess I can't charge this with the microphone. Nope, this guy, we shut him off. Oh, that's right here. I put a couple of your cables in the bag just so I didn't get lost.
Whatever. Just plug that into the mic card. What was round 2?
Oh, these ones might be mine.
Hone and ready. Oh, he just wanted to know, remember which scenario.
What the fuck are we doing?
Alright, round two is now up. Round two is now up, so check your bearings and make your way to your new table. We're going to start by 155, but if you're good to go before that, feel free to get going. Also, if you're looking to get involved in any of the side games, if you're looking to do any of the side games or raffles, you can see Dylan at the shop.
Chris, can you tell them when we're going to do this side? Like when we're going to draw for the stuff?
Raffle will be at the end of tomorrow. Side games you can play throughout any time. If you've already paid for side games, now is a chance once you're at your new table to come see me.
It should say on your challenge. Yeah, it should say on your challenge.
Because I'm against Sean.
Sean Kimberly?
Which one did you pick? I picked Oprah, but I don't know if that helps.
Hello, gentlemen. Hello. You'll whisper in our ears. Try to just commentary on what you're doing, and I'm going
Release the crown with weekends and you pay yourself.
on at the beginning of a round. You okay if we put this forward?
Very easy. You have stuff to put in there? Yeah, you have stuff like these.
Yep.
Then 5/5. Control objectives. Conditions on charge with 3 or greater. That's what that is. It's an attachment. So this list is
Remember the string, we're going to put it right there. So
I wouldn't mind. I usually make a list with like 2 overwatching scorpions.
you know how my stuff goes? Do you need the cards?
I'm pretty, I'd say 90%.
They're right here if you need them, okay?
Okay, cool. You okay with that direct? Okay, cool.
Not Davos.
It is a bit different.
It's a little funky. Yep. So you have fun, but then you have the ability to fly.
And I can also add an extra action.
Okay? Which is
That gives highest die value. Highest die value. That's Axel, Davos, Outflank, and Pathfinder. Avenger Instrument on the Stag Knights, and Devon Seaworth on the other Kingsmen.
I ended his 21 player. No, that's okay. You can play with that.
Five.
You guys are playing in English?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Both.
Give you that.
English for you? Yeah. Perfect. Actually, I was gonna ask if he could wear it, just so I don't hear the repeat that way.
Okay. I'm gonna give this gentleman the mic.
Okay, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Only because we get a lot of noise from everybody else coming this way. His back might tone it a little. And then hopefully we'll hear just the two of you.
I would pause the actual stream though, just for the internet's sake.
Only if, so, do we send this out to everybody? Because now I'm only back to free watch.
Yeah. Roll for the because it terrain. Dropped and then
Yeah.
Sure.
that is what it is. You can throw them all out again, like on the groups. I hate how this goes.
Agree.
Okay, so you have
Archer with Spear Lord, Boldness and Courage.
those are the sound skirmishers or the
No, these are the Skyreach Bowmen.
okay, the Alpha.
Yes. Lance Cav, Blackguard
Yes.
with Devilish Captain. Oberyn with Edric in Royal Guard.
Over here.
gentlemen. Thanks for
We actually have these
tuning in.
ready to go for you guys.
Oh, sweet. Cool.
Back to table 1. We're on round 2.
They should fit exactly.
And the scenario this time is honed and ready. So Baratheon versus Martell.
We're gonna do that.
Okay. Let's see what you want.
I will take this side and make you deploy first.
So on our Baratheon side, we've got a unit of Kingsmen, Stag Knights, another unit of Kingsmen, and Rylor Lightbringers. It's a solid Baratheon list, nice classic. Yep. I see on Oberyn for the Martell, we've got him in the Royal Guard with Edric as his attachment. I'm receiving, looks like some golden black guard with a dervish captain in there. Starfall Knights.
Yep.
And finally, with some
Skyreach Bowman.
the Skyreach Bowman with a Royal Guard captain.
I have some friends I want to see that at home. First, I will upflank.
You want to cut?
Sure. Same.
I'll start with cavalry there.
I'll go with the Stag Knights.
I'll put Oberyn down the middle.
I'll put the more Lightbringer.
Go right there.
Okay.
Six activations, down 5 points.
You shuffling your cards?
Sorry. Reflex. That's just a reflex.
Oh, good, dude. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's funny.
I will. I will start.
You'll take first turn?
So that means that round 2 I will deploy.
Or round 4? Or round 6?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So you are going first. Go ahead. Good luck.
Good luck to
Good
you
luck.
too.
Yes.
I'll start off with a load of duty here, and I will take the patch face.
I'll start with Peter Baelish.
Yes.
Envelopes.
Yep.
Weaken them and draw 2 cards. The archers. Start a turn.
I'll go with Crescent.
So start a turn. Just going to play Roynish Vengeance.
Sure.
I'll put that on
Started 5 minutes ago. Make it.
on those guys.
Nothing until 11 minutes.
Correct.
Sure. Crown, so basically letters. So draw 2, and I will give also a weekend to your archers.
I will pass with Taine. I'm going to activate here. I'm going to move up just enough so you can't fit behind me. Okay. Who's their attachment there? Devin? And activate here? Yes.
That's good. Not too much to comment. Yeah, they're just very cautiously feeling each other out.
Table 1A. Bloodlust on table 1.
Yeah, not last game on table 1 was an absolute slugfest. Turn 2, turn 1 they got into those faces and then just went for it and hammer each other. This one's going to go the distance, I feel. I mean, it looks like they're both trying to be a little cautious, especially Martel, which is a classic Martel thing. Hang back, wait for your opportunities, do your later round stuff. Another interesting thing about Martel is he's doing double poison, right? He's Taïn and he also has Ober. So he's got both poisons rocking this game.
There's no coming back from the poison.
I'm going to take Alaria on the bag and remove this.
He's commenting the wall is backwards.
Yep.
You want to slip in there? That would be Taïn's poison. Just put it there.
Just going to put a turn marker. So this is player turn. Your first player, right?
Thank the online comments.
And activate the cavalry.
You make the stream that much better.
I'm going to move up 6. I'm going to break the stakes.
Sure.
And I'm going to activate. You're done, right? I'm going to activate here. I will march 12 up to there. And that's turn.
All right. So there's our first round.
Okay.
Right. As a Baratheon,
Right.
you move as fast as you can. Try to get up. You're always usually a slower army. Martel's kind of hanging back, playing it safe. He's definitely
Strangler goes on
protecting
the
for that
sword.
outflank.
Okay.
You want that to jump in and
Like
get him,
that.
I will have the start of round.
which is
and
good. I
also
mean, it's making the Blackguard kind of hang back. With the British
Okay.
captain, with their order ability to shut off abilities, it's good to keep them back and out of the fight for now.
let's go for unbound, unbent, and broken. I'll deploy them.
Yep. So you can't deploy them on that side because you have to be within 6 inches of the table edge.
I can deploy 6 inches between short range of a unit.
Is that like a different?
That's what Fertel, so of a friendly or flank table edge.
Yes. So friendly or flank table edge. Yes. And you can't deploy here because of the wall.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So either with, if you're so.
And it's fully
wanted to,
it's
with
fully
its nuts.
short.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like the second unit of Kingsman's coming in. He's just trying to make sure he gets himself fully within short and get himself up to that wall as much as he can. Just a bit closer. I mean, it sounds like a solid thing. He just wants to control that half of the board, right? So then the Martells are going to be slugging it out on this half with the rest of the Baratheons.
Kingsman and champion or
Cool.
stag.
That's
Stags
your
and then the
start of
Rilo
turn. You're good.
So it's a tough,
You gonna
tough
activate Baelish?
Baratheon list.
On the bag. Spend a token. Count as a
Guys
sword.
should definitely be called champions of the stag,
gonna
and
shift
that
forward and
champions
shoot.
of the stag should definitely be called stag knights, and that's such a clear mix-up that they should have fixed it. Because one are knights mounted, and one are on foot
Sorry, I
champions.
pushed you a little bit.
And
True,
how
that's true.
did they cross those wires
Okay.
so badly that the knights are the guys on foot?
You are
and the
unactivated,
champions are the
so you
guys
become
on
vulnerable.
horses?
There's no classic unit in the book, correct?
And I have 8 shots.
No, they don't ever talk about.
8 hits.
Sorry, do you mind if I get you guys to roll in the
Oh,
box?
sorry, yeah.
Just because I'm going to record
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No problem.
That's no
Sorry.
problem. It's just
Joys of being on the top.
Yes. Vulnerable at all? So 3 so far. Reroll that one.
wow. So that's a big one. So that was the Scottish Bowman taking a shot, and with the vulnerable that he put on him, that's 8 wounds.
Good.
Double stags from around though. Not taking wounds there.
So
Other side. Yeah.
round 2, you lose all your abilities. Round
I need to clean the zone. Just touch the zone.
you
Can I
need
switch
to.
with Alistair Floor and get the zone?
Well, that's claiming the swords. That's still claiming the swords.
Yeah. If
Sure, but if I can be here, so I take one zone, then I
You move over. You do not. You're not claiming the zone.
claiming.
It's Alistair's can go and go move on to it. Yes.
I'll also give weekend. Here, guys. Right now, just
Is that within long range?
enemy that got attacked.
Is it the same trigger or one you've passed them around?
Pass him around.
Got it.
So it's a Baratheon Justice out on the Bowman. Alistair for the horses. He's looking to back up, stay just outside bow range, but then also pivot himself so he blocks a charge. So really protecting those bowmen, making sure nothing else bad happens to them.
I'll leave that there for you. Might be easier.
Yeah, exactly. So I could be here.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. I got you. I got you. I know the intent. It's good. We're good.
And I will switch over here.
Yep. Activate Ilaria. I'm going to put her there. I'm going to weaken the Stag Knights. And draw 2 cards and remove my weaken from Ilaria.
Oh, really? See? So anytime you visit, let me know.
I'll put down Patrick's.
I'm going to say round.
I want to see if a tray fits here.
Not supposed to,
Not supposed to?
because of the line of the, you know.
Yeah, I'm just so then I'll let you move it. So that's your intention. It's fine.
So maybe like that, because you need to touch the center.
I need to touch the arrow. Yeah. And activate Taine. I'll put her there. You're moving 5. I move a model. Pivot. And move like that.
I'll draw 2.
Okay.
I have a start of any turn.
Go ahead.
Everything. So I'll take 3 of that. You 4 over here. Independent of range.
Okay.
It's not the ability card.
It's your turn, right? That was a start of turn you did.
After claiming the crown with letters.
Oh, sorry, that was my turn. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna March 10th. No.
I was there from the last game. I just don't
So
know
you
who-
can't shift forward 2 though. You can't shift forward 2 because you hit the stagnant. So.
Right, so that would need to be. Well, like one.
I'll leave it here for both of our use.
Sure. Activate the stagnant.
Yep. And activate here. And march.
Kingsman, so try to play
What are you looking for?
the thing from Baratheon just to.
The corner tool? Oh, that one there? No. Yeah. All good. I don't think you're gonna move that far on a maneuver.
Any big action? I mean, nothing's too big yet. Martell's pushed up. Yeah, I mean the Rylor ability is to regenerate. So he's got most of his movement back. I mean, the Martell have taken the center objective, and they've got their tar pit sitting there now. So they'll be waiting for someone to come to them. It's hard because Oberyn's got his Venom, or his Manticore Venom, right? So it's tough to throw a Kingsman against them because you're going to lose that Near Kingsman. But, you need to win objectives, so what else can you do? Blackguard will pushed up, and he's taken another objective there with the the Stag Knights. You're coming up and pushing one objective, so it's pretty even right now.
Very tentative.
I can swing either way. It depends on who sticks on their objectives and who decides to come off for a charge. Yeah. I mean, and these arrows in the walls could make all the difference, right? They could really swing a unit one way or the other.
And activate here. Shift 2 there. Shoot the Kingsman. 8 shots. You become vulnerable. Okay. Oh, yes. See? Good call.
Because they haven't activated yet, they'll become vulnerable for the bonus attack.
7.
There's a weaken.
I'll make a reroll.
Okay. 6.
6 on 4.
Nice roll.
1 wound.
Oh, very nice.
Panic test minus
1 there.
6.
Good.
Not bad.
Other activated. Second round. So third round, I'll start.
Yep. You're activating.
Activating, yes.
I'll play Unexpected Exhaustion. So you become vulnerable and you're -1 to hit. And before rolling attack dice, you become weakened if you're attacked open. That stays on you until you remove the vulnerable.
That's a
You auto in.
go in. Let's go.
5 on the charge. And they're in.
Wait, over here. I become weakened, you said, right?
You become weakened.
Through a cross file.
7 dice, 3 plus,
4 plus.
4 plus, reroll, critical blow, single.
Reroll because you have the crown.
Yes.
Gotcha. So 4 hits.
4 hits.
Sundering, right? 5s. Save 1. I'll shield wall the rest. What does he do? Attachment?
True conviction and insight.
I left just enough for them to stay through and it was good. It was really good. It was really good.
Yeah.
That's annoying. There was a site to pull. They measure like an last night.
Less.
Yes, that's what he is saying. One room left.
Yep.
So nice 3+3 roll.
Why rerolls?
For conviction.
Because we have the same ranks? Cool. Five. Oh, yeah, all weekend. Yeah, thank you.
Two hits.
Three up. One fail. -3. 9. Take 2.
Doesn't bounce.
Yep.
And I will. I'll filter the current. I'll heal 2.
Thank you.
Okay. Everybody activated?
It's not that mic that's picked up on the shot. I
That's over there.
think it's coming off the actual camera. 'Cause the iPhone mic is not giving anything.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Just cut over.
Activated everything.
That's the same.
This card. For one, yep. She can do the hits.
Oh no, that's because we're still on base.
So there we go. It's a big one there. 4 hits off the wall onto the stagnates.
This is going
Because honestly, like, if you stayed there, this is a bloodbath.
yeah,
This is incredible. Oh, I draw cards.
I believe you're round 5 as well, right?
Yep.
I have a start of any turn.
Go ahead with your start of any turn.
Right, this in for me. Just the draw card.
Alistair, activate. Swords. Back over here. I'm attacking your skeleton. Yes. Okay, I can't target them. Sure. I can't target them. I will, in that case. Yeah, but just another one. If I roll one,
What do you think?
I'll attack this one.
Get rid of this? Get rid of
Yes. All right, I did have that too. Yeah. Obviously, that's
Oh, good.
Thanks. Didn't even think about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yep. 6 points. Yeah. And I can. Let's go.
We're going to activate Titan.
Sure.
I'm going to put her on the bag. We're going to heal an archer.
Yep.
I'm going to do shots on the wall.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Where do you want to line up? Straight, side. You okay going over that?
Yeah, it was
Doesn't matter to you, right? So hitting on force.
one wound.
One wound? Oh, you take a wound, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits. Sundering.
6s anyways. So 6.
Panic deaths minus 3, 4, 5. Minus 5 intimidating presence.
5 intimidating presence. 11. Rolled an 11. You get lucky sometimes. You gotta get lucky sometimes. Activate Alaria. Put her on the horse. You're gonna retreat.
Yep.
So I'll do that too. Cool. Here we go. And the weaken. Makes sense. Love it. Go Peter Baelish.
Yep.
We're there. We'll zap them.
Sure. Action's on 8.
Yep.
2. I'll activate them. Correlate with them.
Cool.
So they are activated too.
Yep.
Should I just get on the mic and start acting like an airline?
Really interesting. Okay, so they become these two are activated, right? Okay, so when he activates, he dies. Anyways,
I've just
when you
turned
take an
the
extra
fun
wound from
of
that,
the
you have no
back
more
on.
last stand. So he's dead anyways when you activate. So it's just me, right? And there's nothing else to do but back the fuck up and shoot you. Cool there. So 6. So I have 6 shots. Here, sorry.
Right.
4 hits.
I'll make you reroll the 4 hits.
Okay.
Last little shots of the Sky Rage.
3 hits.
3 hits on 4. 2 wounds. Panic test minus 1. That's on 6.
It's on a 6. Oh. That's your last one, right?
That should be the last one.
The last one 6.
Crazy. But I go first next turn. Interesting game.
all the
This
total
is a
assets
fucking
done.
bloodbath, man.
But still, both teams are surviving with one model each.
Sure. What did I do?
One friendly combat unit takes over.
Love it. Dirty. Dirty.
Activate dead.
Activate dead. Point. 6. 6 apiece.
Harassment and justice. So I would have put weaken and panic.
Okay.
So Opens poison. Finally finish off that unit.
Turn. This is an awesome game. This is fucking awesome. Like, it's bloody as hell, but it's awesome. Okay, turn 6.
Here we go. Our final stretch. The Martells will be going first this round.
This game is fucking wild. This is turn 6 now. And everything has died 1,000 times. It's been awesome. Okay. Turn 6. And it's 6-all. And nobody got shot on the wall that turn. So, you have no more, so I should just try and... Should I be greedy and shoot the archers? I think not. Okay, I'm going to do this. Shift 2. Shoot there from the sword.
Sure.
I'm going to use Ilaria there to remove the weaken.
Sure.
I'm going to put a vulnerable on you just to make sure they need to die. Get 6 shots. You haven't activated, so you become vulnerable anyways. So I'll put the weaken here. They'll become vulnerable anyways from me shooting you because you're not activated. Rerolls. 5. Cool.
That's it for the Kingsman.
7. Do you have another cool dice? Oh, you do. Look at you. Look at you prepared. Very prepared. All right. Come on. What does that do? I love it.
The last Baratheon card played. He's run his whole deck.
This is insane. You want to shoot both? You want the options? I love it. Cool. This is fucking crazy.
Tough one. Most likely shoot the Skyreach, tie it up.
Oh, I didn't even grab cards. Can I still grab 2 cards? This is just too much fun. All right. I think you should. I think the panic token makes it you should.
Yes.
Yeah, let go.
So, this is turn
Nice.
That's a problem.
3+3.
So the game's turned around quite a lot. Yeah, he was able to shoot, take out the Queensman.
Weaken.
Sorry, the Kingsman. The other Kingsman activated with the Manticore Poison, finished himself off. So now Martell's sitting with
1.
7 victory points.
Oh, should have rolled that in there. Sorry.
Shoot
If
back
they failed,
and,
die.
tie it up.
And this is the one that matters.
Still have a black card.
So it's -2.
Saying Elisa
Right?
might actually
So
win.
8. Dead. Point. Point.
So there we go. 7-7.
7-7. This is gone. This is all gone. These are gone. There's only 2 units left on the table over here. Activated. Right?
Yes, activated.
The decision. Slaughter or victory point.
What'd you say?
It's the ultimate decision. Slaughter or victory point.
No. I mean... My math in my head says take Tyene on the horse, move on to the objective, and the game is over. 8-7.
I agree.
You agree? Good game, bud.
Good game.
Holy shit, that was fucking crazy.
That was
Another option. You could have turned around and tried it.
I know, but
the slaughter of option now.
And I think
so I didn't think I could fit. So if I was gonna do that, I don't claim it,
nope.
right?
Gambled.
Yeah.
I know it's a gamble. I'm not a gambler.
I mean,
Nice game, bud. That was awesome.
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
fucking awesome. 8-7.
that's a wrap.
Yeah.
8-7 for Martel.
That's crazy, man.
What a swinging game from slowly maneuvering to losing the knights to the Kingsmen.
That's exhausting.
Failing some of their comeback.
Thank you.
Amazing.
That was fun.
I thought I was ahead. And these guys fucking, with one guy left, snapped 2 units.
Yeah, crazy, right?
And it was
Yeah, there's so much versatility with that. It's like putting like tokens everywhere and healing. People don't really expect. People always play Sinus, so that was a good thing with the outside preventing you from outside.
it was good.
Yeah, you know about it.
I know about us.
For me, it's like new this week and outline. Like, this is pretty good.
It is only because I knew you had it. What I normally I put in the center,
Yeah.
but I had to pass on the corner.
Yeah, I have to say that was an incredible game. I mean, in the beginning, you're posturing round 1. Round 2, you kind of get into it, and it almost looks like Martel had a little edge. And then those knights, wiping those knights out was incredible.
He swung back, so getting his attack was amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy. And intimidating presence also.
Now, you did have a little bit of bad roll. You had a bad morale test, a full 3 wounds on that one, which kind of finished you. But he also had,
You had on 2-2 because of
you had 2 bad morale tests for your.
Smartly used the horse here to get them back in the game.
thanks.
It's yours. These are all yours. These are mine.
It's interesting because for Martels, it's a bit easier to like guess the cards because the triggers are so different. And you're like, okay, which good card he has in hand did this card? All right, when I charged, he had 2 cards. That's why.
That's a good point. You were able to guess what? 2 cards, I think, 3 of them. It was amazing.
There's 2 of those cards I just didn't want to see, so didn't really care for it. But the second card, I was like, there's something weird. He's not discarding. He had a lot of opportunities.
Right.
He could have like played in my head and just keep a rising temperature, like long game. But it's the type of card you play as soon as you have it. So.
And
Wall saved me. The wall shots
Yeah, sure.
saved me.
I didn't do anything with those. I had parlay, so I thought I was like, okay, what's the order? I thought about parlaying with him so that you can charge. That would have been a bad move because you could have killed me with the. Anyway, so.
well, that was a great game. That was really fun to watch too.
Yeah, nice. We had fun for sure.
We could,
You drew a crowd for sure.
that's cool.
Did you guys happen to lock in your results?
Nope, not yet.
They're so pumped up off it. Yeah.
Exactly, so good.
No, it's definitely an epic ending to that match. 6 turn.
Since live stream, it'll be.
Should be able to rewatch as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Just cut your card. Just to make sure.
He also went through his entire deck.
Yep.
You should with Creason, you should. Because you get 2 every turn. Yeah. You lose final strength.
Yep. Which, you know,
It's fun. It's incredible. Like, when I charged with a nap, like, that would be amazing.
that could be cool. Yeah, we played a couple of games, guys from Quebec, and we realized there's a pretty good correlation between the outcome of the game and the number of cards you have left in your deck. And for Baratheon, there's a lot of options too, so I tend to always play and see if we draw cards. Results.
So that is 44. This is 6 plus 2, that's 8. So 44 minus 8, 36. 32. 28 minus 5. 23.
You killed. Plus 8, 16, 16 plus 8, 24, 24 plus 5, 29. Titan wasn't as bad as I initially thought.
So Alistair is the answer to that.
That's crazy, yeah. That's not my misclick.
Well, that's it for round one, or sorry, table one, round two. Let's just take a quick look around here. With 20 minutes left on the clock, still a few matches left to go. The Lannister, Greyjoy slugging it out. Lannister, Stark over here, and
Violence.
what was the outcome here?
It was pretty close up until a couple of just bad, like I was like forced to, I was like kind of fighting uphill for a bit, where like the score was close, but I was like, I have to now engage. So failed a bunch of charges, and then it's all, then you're out of position, and then it's kind of all your own. That's all right. Such is life. Such is life.
And how did you find the double telecav against his list?
Oh, they're like good, but it's hard because when they like have all the like turn off abilities. So like the one turn he was like, all right, nothing's working, so he turned off everything, and I was like pretty close to surviving that bomb. And then,
Tywin, yeah.
and then it just happened, and then other things happened where you fail charge and you're out of position. You're
on the back foot and you're just trying to make it up the whole time. Yeah.
But yeah, no, there was a point where I was like, oh, I'm going to survive the Tounament bomb, and like turning off all the abilities. Like, this is going to be fine. And then it wasn't fine. It's like, you fail a couple like panic tests, like all of the, like take extra wounds, and then you guys just blow up. So, one fail, and then it just, what do you do? It was close, yeah.
Such
But
is the
up until,
game.
yeah, the score is not close, but it was close up until that point.
Yeah, that's the one thing. The score can be very deceptive in this game.
Yeah.
You can be almost obliterated and have the same VPs, or
Yeah.
you can
Up
be
until like turn like 3 or 4, it's like the same.
yeah,
And then,
and then it can swing so much.
anyways, that's all.
All right, keep my walk around to check out the other games. Let me- Free folk duking it out with some Martell still.
It was 11. Okay, cool. Sure, fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not gonna charge you, obviously.
You score 2, I score 3.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah.
Still a lot going.
He's back there.
So
some more Baratheons holding out against Greyjoy.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
That's my animation. Oh, sorry, I had to start a turn too, but it couldn't really matter. So I started turn. Yes, I'm going to put it down.
Some more Greyjoys and Starks. Let's take a quick look at our second room.
I want to guarantee. So I'm gonna go.
So Martell Lannister is still going.
I'm gonna go
Looking like it's
this here.
4 to 5 VPs.
Let's like go to the States again.
Targaryens and Greyjoy still duking it out as well.
I rolled a triple precision and killed the dragon with 4 sixes.
Wow.
This guy just, and then with my archers, he just sentinel charge and then attacks again right
And
after.
then next attack and here's 7 dice, 8 dice. So I've got 2 those tokens
Those Greyjoys.
and 3 up critical blow. Yeah, protecting them. Are you doing anything with them or is it
Just Ramsey.
so this is 7 hits.
I think we're on the final 20 minutes. Excuse me. We'll take a look.
It's like when you get
game.
yeah, when you get put on the back foot.
So Bolt and Lannister. What we got? 8 to 4 right now. We're on the final 20 minutes or so of the.
Mais je pense que c'est un diamant de bonus, on voit dans le film, je jouais 5
Wow, just gonna wait for a few extra games to finish up, and we'll be on to the next round. So stay tuned.
Different flavors of the same. King of the Hill.
Yeah, you're lucky. I bet you what? I think no matter what, we know what's happening, right? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't see use in that at all. I know it does. I love him. He's great, but I don't think Joffrey's He's just going to screw the attack his zone. Exactly. It's kind of what he does.
Yeah. Honestly, I had an extra point, but like, I don't know what for it is. Like, it's both all very yeah. And we're both high grades in this process as well, so no matter what, we know what's happening at the end of the game. If you're over here, you're all happy. Yeah, man.
So, do you mind if I record your audio? So I'd like to give it the speakers, the microphone to you. The reason being is noise plates. Hopefully with your back to them,
Yeah, amplify a bit. Okay. Is this your water?
No, but I can put it over here if you like.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I got some spare space over here.
Let's see.
All right, we're back for round 3 of the 2025 Canadian Nationals. So this game is going to be a game of throws. And
Okay.
table 1, we have a Lancer versus Lancer matchup. We'll see how symmetrical violence works.
Symmetrical violence. Well, or we'll see how we can weaponize our autism against each other. Oh, I need my Gregor cards, obviously.
Get off.
Yep, so I've got the...
I need the timer.
All right.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm not used to getting Reigns of Casimir on myself. That's not something I'm overly looking forward to. So we'll
Don't play a lot of mirrors?
I'm one of the only Lancers back home. So I know what everything does, I just don't get mirrored very often.
I'd do it.
And none of the people who do play Lancers are brave enough to try Tyrion.
So, what do we go?
I think everybody's basically on the go. They'll see the timer.
Great Commander.
2 dragons.
Which one is the
Let me get that for you. There we go. Easy enough. That one. Okay, so I'm just going to put up the objectives. I already shuffled them up, so. Okay.
Have to.
All right. Yeah, we got to do that. Hey.
Sorry, apparently I wasn't clear. Because this is the last round of the game, if you and your opponent agree, no time limit, finish your game.
Do you want to agree on that before we get into too deep, or do you want to?
Yeah, we can finish, but that was great.
Yeah, I'm down for finishing it out regardless.
I don't think we'll need the time, but
I think we're both confident that it won't come up, but I figure if we're going to agree on something like that, let's agree. Yeah. Let's take the time out, so however long it takes.
I'm fine with that.
Cool. Let's do that. All right.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh well, not nice enough. All right. You want to use my terrain here?
Sure.
Cool. 1 second.
No problem.
Okay. And you got 1 crossbow?
One crossbow with 2 in.
Okay. And the poor people?
And the poor people.
Okay. Well, you know, you have to bring the poors. I think that's the way I want to play this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to do it what I originally planned. Let's not make it complicated. Okay, go for it. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Very symmetrical. I can appreciate it. Okay.
Okay. There you go, my friends.
All right. Do we want to flip these first?
Yep. Shift.
Okay. Precision.
Hand size.
Oh, of course, the hand size in the middle.
Panic.
Panic, and this is vulnerable.
Cool. Juicy.
Yeah. Pardon?
Juicy. Nice.
Very juicy. All right. I guess we're rolling off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm thinking what you have.
So I think the camera's got
Oh, the dice. Oh, okay.
We're good. We're good.
Let's go with
Any dice that are flat count or any dice in the tray?
I'm sorry.
Any dice that are flat count or any dice in the tray?
I say any dice that are in the let's do them in the tray.
Okay, so if it's out, it doesn't count. If
Yeah.
it's out, it doesn't count?
Yeah, that's a yeah. Let's agree to that.
Let's agree to that.
Yeah, let's agree to stuff beforehand so we don't get confused.
Reasonable.
I don't know. I think don't really care about turn order, to be completely honest.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to take sides. I'm going to take this side, and I'm going to make you to play first.
Okay, sounds good. Now you have to choose Jamie before deployment. Correct?
I do. I have to choose Jamie after you. Who he gets into.
Before turncoat.
Turncoats after. Right.
It's really janky.
I don't know why they're janky like that, but
You choose the unit who goes in before deployment. The turncoat you choose after.
Jamie, I'll put in the crossbows.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Put him in the crossbows, please.
What's up, bro?
Yep.
All right.
Kieran rescued his brother. Look at that. Okay.
Cool. I'm choosing first, eh? Okay.
Other Jamie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie in honor guard. You. Tap. Okay.
And then
Gregor.
Okay.
A little bit of a Lancer Civil War going on.
Good.
Do you want to use your thing or my coin?
Your coin's more practical.
Yours is cooler, but all right. Okay, there's them.
Yeah, I think is that it? Yeah,
That's the play.
that's the spot.
Yeah. Let me just make sure I'm not messing with myself potentially. Okay. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, I think that's the play. This one, do we have to fully cover it or just touch it? Pardon? Oh, fully? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, go for it. Where do the pores go?
Oh, they're backwards.
Yeah, I can't imagine why you'd want to do that. Put them back, walking backwards. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's fine. I'm sure your intends to keep them up there. Let's the butcher unit is going to be there. Actually, I'm actually going to put the butcher unit over here if that's all right.
That's fine. That's the spot.
That's the spot. That's where they go. You can go over here.
Cool. Turncoats.
Love it. The turncoat. Well, I think the best place to put him is probably with Jamie.
Okay.
I would love, to absolutely love to put him in with the Knights, but he's limited by 2 legs. Yeah, probably Gregor, but a lot of Gregor's things you care about can't be turned off, right?
Can't play cards.
Can't play cards is yeah, that's rough. But also being able to completely stop me for a turn from fishing something is nice. Okay.
So turncoats assigned.
Turncoats are assigned.
Cool. Good luck, man.
You too. All right.
Shuffle.
Oh yeah, shuffle first. Cut. Thanks, sir. Okay. Lovely.
Okay. I'll go first.
Sure.
Start of turn.
Yep.
Minus the pace.
Nice space jets. Yep. Sure.
Sparrow.
Sorry to distract you. Where's the white dice I gave you?
Oh, I get Richard.
Was it his?
He doesn't know. I thought it was. Sorry. Yep.
Activating Sparrow.
Yep. Go for it.
Envelope. Draw 2. I'm gonna attach the here.
Yep.
And I'm going to this weekend.
Sure. These guys?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Start a turn.
I don't have any.
Start a turn. Minus 2 pace.
Okay.
Good to get them out.
Yeah, good to get them out and use them. Especially if you have peasants. I'm actually thinking.
No worries. Keep going.
Actually, counterplot that one. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, counterplotted that. Okay. All right, and I'm going to. So he's there. Let's take Tywin.
Activating Tywin.
I'm activating Tywin.
That's fine. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep. There, and I'm going to replace the bribery.
Yeah, that's fine. Where's it going?
Let's throw it on to. I don't like that.
Okay. We'll do Tywin.
Sure, go for it.
We'll zap crossbows.
Okay.
The, thing.
They don't care? Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
I can roll over. Yep. Yeah, sorry. I'll remember to put it in there.
I'm using an actual D3. It just,
Oh.
I just find it confusing as hell.
Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that.
I appreciate it.
Nope.
I can never read this.
No, I just have the red one because it matches.
No, I got you.
Cool. Yeah, I'll use a D3.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Cool. Here you go.
Okay.
Activating?
Yep, I'm activating Gregor. Any response? Pardon?
Go ahead. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, yeah. True, I
Activate.
Yep.
March.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
No start a turn.
No star chance.
Activating.
Activating these guys. Yep. You can march them. Okay. Go for it.
Cool. I'm gonna activate check.
Sure, no response.
Okay. I'm gonna gain a token.
Okay. What zone is she going to?
She's gonna take the sword.
Yeah.
And she's going to collaborate.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm going to tip Walden.
Yep.
Pardon? Mm-hmm.
Gonna activate the four fellows.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Should be in. Yep. So start around, you'll be able to taunt them, or
Yeah, it's sort of friendly.
it's war cry, right?
Yeah, so it's your turn.
Yeah.
I gain a banner. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Cersei.
Cool. Start a turn on Warcraft.
Sure. So they become weakened?
I need to pass them around.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
You're fine.
Let's do a panic. It's vulnerable or panic.
Yep. That makes sense. Gotta have faith.
Yeah, gotta have faith.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Yep. Yep.
A little bit straighter.
Yeah. Yep.
That's cool.
All right. Let me just see where I'm getting in here. That's all right.
Start of turn?
Yep.
Do you have any start of turn?
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna tactical reposition.
Sure. Okay. I just want to see. Yeah. So let's see. I can get there. No, let's do this. I'm trying to avoid the spikes, obviously. Yeah, it's a colossal pain in the butt, is what it is.
Yeah, with the other tray, it's
Yeah, I'm definitely behind a little bit here. I just want to see if I can clear. Yeah, with my march, in theory.
you just can't march through the...
Yeah, I know, but if I, in theory, yeah, you're right. I can't march with the palisade. Yeah, there's no way I get that. Let's see. Unless I want to take the spikes.
Yeah.
How much damage is the spikes again?
D3 plus 1. Lots.
I'll take it.
You take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just check something, actually, if that's okay first.
Sure.
Just want to see if I line up over here, if you'd be able to get me. I'm going to keep them here. Give me one sec.
So we got.
Hypothetically, I'd be out.
It's like the
Yeah, okay.
brigands are
That's what I'm
contemplating a charge, possible charge through some stakes here.
Not happening this turn.
He's setting up for next.
It's a setup.
It's a setup.
Oh, no. You juked me into rolling.
And it's successful.
Yeah, it would. Okay, and they'll take the spikes. So.
Yep.
2.
I don't know about you, Wade, but I really want to see a Lannister victory here.
It'd be really great to see some dead Lannisters, though.
Oh yeah, it was over here somewhere.
Must be Tyrion versus the Mountain.
It was these guys. Yeah, that one's weakened. These guys, you weakened them earlier.
These are the two I've used most
reason to
recently as
apologize.
well. Mountain and Tyrion. They seem to be the go-tos for Lannisters these days.
So sorry, it's the Mountain Tier.
Yeah. Yeah, Richard is running. Richard is running Tyrion.
Oh, and I have my wounds. Did I put my wounds on them? Oh, I put them here. Like a stink.
Activate the knight?
Yep.
Lots of movement. I'm just going to go here.
Yeah. I see that. That's fine. Okay.
Free Sparrow gets free.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you're tired, we can just Richard, do you mind?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just the crossbow.
Yeah. Let's think here. I don't know if I want to go into a shootout with you. We're both. You
buffed my morale.
Pardon?
You buffed my morale.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go into a shootout there, and I'm
that's
arrived. So I think I just kind of let you vibe over there. I think that's the move. So I'm going to completely say no, thank you. Okay. Okay, and that's round, I think.
That's round.
You can have your sparrow back.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Come on.
No, what do you?
We're good.
No, yeah.
I am gonna keep my hand and draw one.
That's fair. That is allowed.
Hope so.
So if I line up here,
yeah,
there's a way you get a side charge potentially on me.
Potentially.
It's just before you'd have to potentially move them first.
Correct.
Which is probably not a big deal to you.
It depends.
It does depend. So, okay. All right. I'm gonna go first. Okay. And I'm going to start with. Do you have any answer? Do you have anything you want to do against Tywin?
You're activating?
Activating.
False agenda.
Pardon?
False agenda.
Which does?
When you, after you're done with the zone, I
Yep.
can move you to a different zone.
Oh, okay.
And if I move you off the ladder, I can put a token.
Okay. So you have to do that when I activate, though.
When you activate.
Okay. No. So you can move me to somewhere else.
When you're done.
Okay.
You still get the zone.
Okay. No, that's clever. I like that. That actually makes me think. In a good way.
Mm-hmm.
But.
So you choose a zone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just
yeah. I'm just thinking.
I just want to be
which one I wanna
making
go
sure I
for
was
here.
Clear.
Oh no, you're being crystal clear. I'm just
Let me take this off.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fish the card out from under this guy.
Yeah. I'll actually counterplot that.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
So that's all your counterplots.
Yes.
Cool.
And I'm going to replace zone with assault orders.
With assault orders, I will counterplot that.
Sure. Go for it. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously. There you go.
Straight in.
Yeah.
You're lining this way.
Yeah. That's.
Okay. Rolling for disorderly.
Yep.
You're in.
Okay. That's the lowest bracket. Do you want me to weaken that?
Why are you lowest?
Because of assault orders.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, I forgot it changed.
I could cheat yet, but
yeah, I'll weaken that.
Sure. That was pretty good weekend. It's only one. Okay. Vicious panic test, or so one guy and a vicious panic test.
Vicious on a 8.
Yep. Screwed up. No, I see where. Yep. Nope. You're fine.
And you heal 1 from the butcher.
Yep, I do. I see where I made mistakes, but that's okay. Okay.
Decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Decisions.
And you use one of your counterplots already, right?
Yeah.
And I've used both of mine.
Yeah. How do I want to do this?
It's a good question.
It's a very good question. I get to swing again, no rerolls. How many cards you got?
Just one.
Just one?
Just one. What are you looking for?
End up.
Okay.
Just having a look here.
Yeah, having a look. Let's see.
Yeah.
I believe that's a front shark, which you can still line
We'll
up
see.
there.
Yeah. That is front, yeah.
Yeah, you can still, because you can go through your own guts, so you can still do it. And I think that's an auto in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Your question if you want to do that, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's here. Tough call.
Very.
activate.
The knights.
Yeah.
Okay, you're activating the knights. Go
No
for
response?
it. No response.
Okay, I'll charge you in the front.
Sure. Yeah.
Rolling for disorderly.
Sure. Yeah, and we already kind of established that it's an auto in, so.
You're panicked?
Yep. Oh, yeah, because Gregor.
Because Greg, yeah.
Yep.
So I get 8 dice.
It is plus ranked, so you should only get because it's 5-4.
It's 5-4.
So you
and
get,
then the lance counts as full.
Yeah.
So you panic on 3s. Bad start.
Okay, I'll take it.
3s. Not much better. 5.
Yep. So 6s. Okay.
4.
Yep. So and wound.
The banner panic -1 for intimidating.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I'll
Okay,
take
yeah,
roll
roll
that.
that. I think you failed no matter what.
Yes.
So 4 wounds.
Yeah, 4 wounds.
So a horse and another horse. Yeah.
2 horses.
I'll fealty and heal here.
Sure.
Do you have any start a turn?
Nope. You have start turn.
If you're active player, do you have any start a turn?
No, I don't.
Do not?
Nope.
No start a turn. No start a turn.
No, I do not.
I'm first next. I'm gonna Tywin.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna Tywin.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
Okay,
4 hits.
So I'll do everything here, but I'll turn off Greg.
Sure.
So yeah, start with the hits.
4 hits.
It's probably overkill putting it all there, but I'm glad I did. Reroll vulnerable.
Yep. That's probably them dead.
Yeah, that's them dead.
That's them dead.
Okay.
Yep.
Point.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So that's my. Oh, so you just activate. You just Tywin bomb. So it's still your turn. Your turn. Oh, that's
the
start my
start of
turn.
your turn,
That's
yeah.
start my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I just didn't want to give you a chance to escape.
No, that's fair. I had a plan to do so.
A little wasteful with the panic, but I wanted to be sure.
No, you have to be. You have to do that. You absolutely have to do that.
It's vulnerable. It's enough, but
Yep.
still.
Oh, absolutely, it was.
Maybe I should have started with the panic. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Going to do. So Tywin's up. That is very good to know. Yeah, I got Tywin bumped. Yeah, I don't like getting. I don't like being on the receiving end of it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of being on the receiving end of that. But you know, it is. Yeah, it's kind of feels bad. I don't like it.
Let's teach you a lesson. Change your ways, Tyler.
No.
Yeah.
No. So the knights have activated?
Yeah.
Knights and everything else is unactivated.
Correct. That was my first action. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Let's move.
Activating.
Cersei.
I have no cards. I'm just fucking.
Yeah. You're welcome to do that, but
I do it every time just so I don't forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the maneuver?
Yep.
And they have the bribery with them, right?
Yeah, they have the bribery with them.
Okay. And the counterplot's discarded.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
We're kosher.
We're good. We're good. Sparrow?
Yep. No response.
Envelope?
Yep.
We'll go here. And we'll weaken.
Yep. Yep. My activation. They'll pivot.
Yep.
And now they should be more than an inch away, so they hypothetically can get the hell out of there if they want. But that's just going to be the activation. They're going to sit there.
Okay. That makes sense.
Actually, because you can't get through here.
No, I think I made sure. We can check it.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure you
Yeah.
can't.
No, you're good.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's
I
really all
I
I care.
set them up that way.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Okay.
That's your turn?
Yes, sir.
So they're activated.
Okay, they're done.
Oh, no, that's horse?
Oh, no, that was them. They horsed earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they're done.
Activated.
So Gregor
They're
should not be.
not
They're not activated.
Okay. Activate Tounament?
Sure, no response.
Pass.
Just pass. Okay. Activate Walder.
Activating Walder. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. And I'm going to steel churn. Replace steel churn. And
else?
I'm going to do.
Well, you don't need a heal, so I guess tokens.
Yeah, that's take a wild guess where everything's going. Let's actually put the full suite of fun police onto the honor guard. They like tokens, right?
Your honor guard like tokens, you mean?
Yeah, my honor guard like tokens. Your honor guard like tokens. It's just where they are matters.
Yeah. Your NCs are done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna see where I end up, if you don't mind. Not activating yet.
Go for it. Do you want to use one of these things first?
Yeah, sure. I'll just basically just stay on.
Yeah.
And see if that's in.
Oh, that would get you in, yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll activate shoot.
Yep. Sure.
Cool.
Yep.
On force.
Yep. Yep. Because I have crown.
Yeah. Ooh, take 5.
Ooh, that's rough.
Good roll.
Very good roll. Of course. I'm not getting the same rolls you are.
Yeah, panic should be even Steven.
Should be.
Oh,
they're
you're
good.
Oh, you clear the bribery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's your bribery.
Yes.
That's going to get confusing.
It's not confusing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the good play is to shoot you back.
Are you in range? You got a weird shift.
Yeah. If I shift,
once you shift, yeah.
Once I shift, I should be. So let's find out.
Start a turn?
Yep.
I'm going to tactical reposition back.
Okay. Be a little hypocritical about the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's fair. If that's the case, then I'm just going to, for my action, just going to blow this up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
That's their activation?
Yep.
So you've just Greg left?
Yep.
And you're stealing first, right?
That's correct.
It's not going to work because I'm right beside him. Okay. I'm just going to figure out where I end up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep.
Should be more than enough to get on if I want to. Yeah, well, we'll activate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we'll end up.
Okay. Remind me what all of Jamie's abilities are.
Jamie's martial training and stalwart. So he has +2 morale.
Yep.
And stalwart is an order, rerolls vulnerable.
Okay.
It's pretty good with honor guard.
It's very, very good with honor guard. Just generally very good.
Yes.
Well, I only have Greg left, so I'm kind of in an activation pinch a little bit. So, right now, I don't want to go on to that objective because let's hypothetical this here. If I go on to that, you are looking at a. Oh, it's not an auto trip. It's not.
Not even close. It's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah.
So you need a 4+.
Yeah.
4+. I don't like it, but I think I do it. Yeah, I think I do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Start a turn. I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah. Do your thing. Do.
Got it.
Yep. Yep. So panic.
Yeah, it's panic or vulnerable.
Yeah.
I think I'll do vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. Can we do panic here instead?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Okay. So you're fully activated, correct?
Yeah. All you.
Okay. I'm gonna do Shay.
Sure.
I'm gonna take the bag.
Gonna weaken me?
Yeah, it's gotta be the crossbows, because Greg can't be weakened, and that even if I turn him off, he can't be weakened.
That's correct.
And
Well, yeah, you'd have to. Yep. So now it still goes to the next turn?
So I got the bag as well, so I get to remove one of these.
Yes, you do. You get to remove one of those.
I think I'll get rid of... Let's get rid of the weaken.
Sure. Now it goes to your next turn.
Yep.
Start a turn, I'll use the turncoat. Turn them off and put a weaken back on.
It's not turning them off. It turns off their orders, and I can't play cards.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like Tywin.
So let's see.
It turns off their order. They can't
Right.
use orders or be targeted by tactics cards.
Right, you can't use and none of the things are really orders, except Jamie's. Jamie's is an order, isn't it?
Martial training's in order, yeah?
Yeah, let's turn that off.
So you want to do it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that and put weaken back on, please.
Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Okay.
Gonna activate.
Yep, bring it. It's not really shocking.
Gonna pivot.
Okay. You just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I lose the fight, so.
Yeah, you definitely lose that fight.
So I'll stay like just outside of 11. So
sure.
No charge.
No charge.
That is the spot.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, and that's next round.
Next round, you score 2, I score 1.
Yes. Correct.
You become panicked. Fuck. You're already panicked.
Yeah, I'm already panicked.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get,
You get an extra
4
card,
cards
yeah.
because...
I'm going to keep my cards, draw 1.
Sure, sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So, you stop him.
And it's round 3, right?
Correct. That
to your
is-
first again.
Yep. That is correctamundo. Yep. I'm going to use Walder.
Activating Walder?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Bags. And Just do that. Okay.
Just gonna see if I can get back in.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do Shay.
Sure.
I'll burn a token to weaken,
Sure.
and I'll blast him with
Sure.
swords.
Okay.
Freeze.
Sure.
Take 3.
Okay. A little better than last time. Definitely better than last time.
Okay. Panic.
They're
Oh,
okay.
you're good. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
Yeah. No, don't really have a choice. Well, Cersei?
Activating Cersei.
Yep. You want to turn off her abilities?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Cersei's abilities are turned off, but she still gets to take zone?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to... I have 2 options I want to do, but let me just try to zone out what I... Oh, plenty of space to go where I want. Let's see here. And that would be anything but, essentially. But you know what? If I'm charging, I'm going all in anyway. So let's make sure it goes... I give her.
Okay.
Okay.
How many cards you got?
And you know what? I want to position so
Yeah.
you couldn't possibly charge me back. They can charge me if they really want to. I have 4 cards.
Great.
And I am going to...
That was your turn, right?
Yeah, that was
Start of your turn.
Yeah, now it goes to start of your turn. I will use Reigns. I'm going to turn off all the abilities of the Honor Guard.
Sure. I'll take your Tywin card wherever it is.
Sure, yeah. Turn off all the abilities there, and I will put everything else onto these poor guys.
Those poor guys?
Those poor sods.
Okay. Hits first?
Yeah, it doesn't... let's put the Panic and Vulnerable on first.
Yeah, of course. Like.
But...
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Hits?
Yep.
Vulnerable to 6?
No.
Leave it?
Leave it.
Okay, so 3.
Actually, yeah, vulnerable to 6.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't.
You sure?
Leave it.
Okay.
Leave it.
3.
I'm not sure, but, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Panic?
Actually, yes, script. Vulnerable to 6.
Okay, no
vulnerable
problem.
1,
No
6.
problem. Got it again. So,
That's what I get for being indecisive.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's how that works.
Panic on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Pass currently?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you do.
Everything?
Yeah,
except leave the 3?
No, just...
okay.
I don't want to use it.
Sure.
And then the 4 hits. Oh, no, you already took them.
Yeah.
Took them.
So that we're good?
Yeah, you're fine.
I gain a fate token?
Yep, they're kosher. Okay.
How far is it? Oh, it's pretty close.
Pretty stinking easy charge, but...
I'm gonna activate these guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn a token to heal 2.
Sure. And then they're just gonna get the hell out, or they're gonna go there.
Go get it.
Yeah, they're gonna go get it. I love it.
Give it a little bit more.
We'll go 5.
Love it.
5 to here. I don't think it's.
It can fit in the front, right? No.
Nope. Nope. There's no way.
Okay. That's their activation.
Okay.
They're still panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any start of turn?
I do. I do. I'm going to use Tyrion's ability to punt 2 cards.
Fair. What are you chucking?
I'm chucking Intrigue and Fealty.
Field trig and field 2.
Yep. And I don't have to tell you what I got.
No.
Show that up again. Okay.
That was start a turn.
And so that was, yep, that is yours. So
Now I have a start a turn if I want it.
go for it.
I'm okay.
You're good?
Yeah. No start a turn.
Turns, okay. And that would be 100% a front charge.
For these guys?
Yeah. No, for these guys here.
Oh, I don't think so. That's flank.
It's fine. I don't know if I want to try it, but
No, it's really far.
it's really far, but you know what?
That's fine.
Yeah.
After the pivot, like you might even be out,
Yeah.
let alone almost in. We'll see.
No, that would be very dangerous and very not a good idea.
What's this? Oh, Taiwan.
Yeah, it's not my Tywin. My Tywin. I'll march. Actually, do I want to do that? No, probably not. Yeah, the shootout's not going the greatest for me. Just in general.
The tactical reposition makes it hard.
Oh yeah, tactical reposition on him is really good. I like it.
They are not activated.
No, that's correct. Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
yeah. Nothing's activated on my on board.
Correct. Including the cross.
Yeah, just didn't get off from last time. I'm kind of in a bad spot. But let's see. Yeah.
Activating?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just activating. should be out of any
Yeah.
MacGuffin you want to do, and let you tactical is what next time. Okay. All right.
Mine go, eh?
Yes, sir. Do you mind if I run to the restroom real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
No worries.
I'll just...
Yeah, yeah, good idea. I think I got this. It's fuckable. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm first next. Yeah, he came in really hard on my chase, so it's allowed. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see. Oh, for sure. I know. I'm just Yes. I just have a lot more movement than him, so it's hard for him to get engaged. I just walk away from mountain, like I don't want to fight that. And I'll only fight it if I can kill it. And you'll see, like kill the gun, and then I'll go all the way. We'll see what happens. Intense. The first game was versus Alex. He's an incredible player. Played him a bunch of times. It's triple skirmisher list. And yeah, that was nuts. I ended up tabling him, but like one or two die rolls, I could have got the table myself. So, and the second game, I played my buddy Ethan. He was being annoying with war machines. But I had the right tools for that because I had a double crossbow, double cavalist. Yeah. All right. It's my go, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. We are going to. We're going to pass with time.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. And I'm just going to back up, Gregor.
Okay.
Let me just check something here. No, I do want to be like this. That jerk there. Just want to essentially make sure there's plenty of movement.
Sure.
Just want to make sure there's no way you can get a side charge without getting on the spike.
Where are his tokens? Underneath?
What token did he have on?
The panic.
Yep.
It was just a panic.
Yeah, just panic. Right there. I must not accidentally take it off. Thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Nope. Thank you.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. That's fine.
Okay. Let's do this idiot again.
Sure.
Have I done it this turn?
No. They're the only two targets, and I think you did do it to him this turn. You yelled at him angrily.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't do it turn one. You've done it twice to me so far.
I did it turn one.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm marched
then,
up.
Then
to
I
get
don't think
that
you've done
one.
it then.
Okay, then I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you're going to scream at him?
Oh, yeah, because the other token was from passing when you
Right.
attacked them. So I'm going to scream at these guys.
Scream at them?
Gets it. Vulnerable, please.
Sure.
Yeah. Because I had one too many tokens, and then I remembered to pass the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So vulnerable panic. We're gonna do Sparrow. I'm gonna take the envelope.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw two.
Trigger is activated.
We're gonna do this guy.
Okay. Yep.
And we're going to. I don't know. I guess we'll panic here.
Sure. Panic.
Token.
Token. I'm like.
From the.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We took a little break.
Their action's going to be to destroy this.
Yeah, makes sense. So 3, eh? I have no abilities.
That's correct. But you go first next.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna activate these guys.
Yep.
They're just gonna go like so.
Sure.
Stay barely on.
Yep. And you're definitely in range to shoot me. Yeah, you are. Okay. All right. So if you slam them, so what do you have left? The
I have these two.
Yeah, I
The
have
good
both of
stuff.
those guys.
And you have Tywin, correct?
Yeah, I do. That's correct. That is correctamundo. Well, I guess I do that. And I guess I do just Crown Zap Jamie, because why not?
Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's turned off, so...
Yeah, he doesn't gain anything from passing.
On a 6?
Yep.
We're good. You want to panic?
Uh,
It's a juicy 3, but...
Yeah,
might not get it.
I probably won't get it, but you know, let's panic the two threes.
Both 3s?
Yeah,
or just one of them?
I
I think math says just one.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, let's panic one of them. See if I get lucky.
Right?
Yep.
Math says just one,
I think
right?
so.
Yeah.
Either way, I think it's pretty close. 0 and 1. Nope, didn't matter. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
If you can make that charge.
I don't think I can make it, but I think I can set it up for next turn. For
You
sure.
absolutely could set that up for next
Yeah.
turn. Absolutely, you can.
I go like here with the maneuver.
And
Question
then-
is, can I get flanked next turn? That's the question.
Right.
So back corner won't clear it. Oh yes, it will.
If you're moving 5, you shouldn't be able to clear it if you march. You have to be moving 6 to be able to march over and clear it.
Yeah, that looks right. Unless I'm 100% lined
Yeah.
up.
If you're 100% lined up, you have to be 6 inches to be able to clear it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure? Oh,
You
sorry.
barely don't if you're 5.
Okay. 10-inch march.
If you want, you can try to move to 10 inches, but
That looks good, no?
10 inches?
Yeah, I think the infantry traits are narrower.
All right. Yeah, I think infantry traits are narrow.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
right.
Okay, might be a calf tray, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think cap traits are deeper. Okay. That look good to you though? I'm off the board.
Oh,
but
you're off the
it's
board.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I'll just line up over here.
Yeah, line up there, sure.
Lots of movement, right? So we'll go.
Yep.
Here, I'll do it right. That's tons of movement for 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'll just go through.
And march on through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I can't. I don't think I can be an inch away from you.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay, that's another reason why you can't do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. That's fair. We're checking.
For sure.
In that case, I'll go the other way.
Go the long way.
Yeah. So we're going to pivot. So 5.
Mhm.
Then we're going to go 10.
Yep.
Sorry, that was kind of janky, but I can 100% get there next turn.
Yeah,
That's the
yes,
important part.
That's what you're intending to do.
Yes.
Like, I get what you're going for.
Okay, so that's done. I think these guys are just going to come over here.
Sure.
And then we'll pivot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks fine.
Sure.
Something like that, okay? Cool, there you go. It's for you.
And that is turn.
I'll keep my hand. I score 2 each.
Yep, we score 2 each. That's correct. Okay.
Do I want to keep any of this?
I think I keep. No.
I'm going to chuck a subjugation and a bribery for 1 card.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Okay,
The
you
most,
have 4 cards, right?
oh, I draw up one.
I got you.
Yep, no. And I am actually going to... Yeah.
Did it again.
Did what again?
Put a panic when I should have not put a panic.
Mm.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. We're going to turn 4. I'm up.
Yep. You kind of have to charge me.
Oh, yeah, no choice.
Yeah.
The question is... Oh, I get a 3 and shift here if I want it.
If you want it. Yeah. Where do you shift, though?
Maybe just these guys further into the corner? Or further... Nah.
For more, just like...
This unit?
Just get the hell away, maybe?
Maybe this unit? Yeah, we'll get a little bit closer.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll go less. That's fine. We'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely activating.
You kind of have to, yeah.
Anything?
Let's see. I don't believe I do have an answer to that. So no, I'm not.
Great. We're gonna charge.
Yeah, not shocking.
Rolling for disorderly because
Yep.
auto in. We're
Yep.
good.
Yep.
You're already panicked.
I already panicked.
Yeah. All right. Hey. 3s.
Yep.
Take 8.
Yep. That's all 8. Okay. 6s. Not a 1. Oh, crud. Yep.
That's okay.
Yep. Okay, the panic.
Wait.
Sorry. What now?
We're gonna hear him. Wait. 8. So you have 4 wounds left.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear me roar.
Okay. Yeah, that kills me.
Yeah.
Okay. No, they're dead.
That's the point.
Yes, it is.
We get a surge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah. Brigands hit hard, but they don't like being hit.
No, that's kind of their shtick.
We'll pivot like so. Those are yours. Don't need those. This is mine. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an idiot. I should put a vulnerable just to be safe.
Nah,
I keep doing that. I gotta be smarter though.
No, you got that. You got that one pretty good.
Point.
Activating time.
Tywin? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, kind of saw that. Fair enough.
Yep.
Very reasonable. Woo.
It's technically. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, I don't think you can make that.
Okay.
These are not activated. I got you.
You've used one assault orders?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's correct.
Yeah. Okay. Sparrow?
Yep.
Swords?
Sure.
Put Sparrow here.
Okay.
Gonna shift 2. Okay. Do I want to... Yeah, I might as well keep the rerolls then.
Yeah. If you keep the rule, that means I'm auto in though.
Yes, I'm going to tactical reposition 3 inches away
Okay.
before your turn.
Oh, is that the start of my turn?
It's sort of enemy turn, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's the move. Freeze.
Yep. Yep.
Reroll for sure. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Ew. 6. Yep, that's 6.
On force.
Yep. I take.
Oh, vulnerable.
Yep. Okay.
Panic on a 5.
Yes, sir. Pass.
You're panicked.
I am.
Yeah, reroll the 6 and the 1, please.
Sure.
Why not?
You're
good.
I'm still good.
You saw that 3 and you felt 6. Start a turn, I'm going to tactical reposition.
Yeah.
Just get as far away as humanly possible. Gonna maybe take me off the objective, but I don't care.
Sure.
Oh, that's an order, sorry.
Yeah. They have no tokens on them. You've used up all theirs. Okay.
Can't get a lot of cool stuff with 3 points. Strong's pretty good. Strong's pretty good. You have to build a strategy.
This
Yeah.
unit, like,
It's really nasty. It is.
I've been running butchers lately too, though. The heal's so nice. Like,
Okay. I'm going to take.
I did today, so I can't talk.
And I'm
So
going
you're
to.
activating Alder?
Yeah. Any response?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Assault orders.
Assault orders. Okay. So pivot. The face. How far are you?
I am currently.
It's like 10?
Yep.
10, yeah. Okay. Need a. I can't counterplot that. Nope.
Nope.
No.
I'll bring it to. There. Any.
The knight's charged him in the face.
Okay. I'm pass.
You
I'm good.
pass. Yeah. Correct.
Okay. All right. Your go.
My go. Okay. There. How many cards you got? 3?
4. Oh no, 3. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. 3.
I didn't play for it, and then I went back to the next watch because it's been a while. Yes, I started with Night's Watch, so I was like, this is still some good. I want to give it a shot.
If I shift up, can I get on and still? Yeah. Be an inch away.
See how well
Yep.
I'll sell my soul. I'll sell my soul. You know. I like money. I like money. I miss cross.
Yeah, activate shoot.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a hard shift with Night's Watch. It's like going from Lancer with so much interaction to I could walk away for your turn.
Let's drink cold vulnerable.
Sure.
Freeze.
Oh my goodness.
6.
It'd be nice if you missed once.
Yeah.
Vulnerable.
Yes, please.
Take 3.
Panic.
Yes, sir. And I pass.
Yeah, you pass. Yep. Yeah, it was a 5-inch charge. Like, I just stay out of range, right?
Yeah.
It's tough for Mountain to chase shit around.
Yeah, that's real hard to chase me down. Or me to chase you down.
I back up 2 from the shot and then 3 attack recall. Start the turn.
Yeah, that's a rough one. All right. So let's do. Well, I'm going to use Tyrion to ditch 2 cards.
Okay.
And I'm going to look for something, if that's okay with you.
Yep.
And. No. Okay, let's take that. All right. And well, I think I'm gonna.
I know.
Activate Cersei.
Activating Cersei. I'll intrigue her. Might as well.
Turn her off.
There's nothing else to intrigue, and she's token still.
Yeah. I'll go there, and I will panic these guys.
Panic token?
Yes, please.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually, yeah, I can't risk the crowns out of me and potentially just that's over.
No, you can, I don't mind if you want to. Oh, did you draw cards already?
No, I haven't drawn cards.
Okay, then I don't care. You can.
Yeah,
do
I haven't
whatever
drawn
you
anything.
want.
So I think I have to crown zap you. So I'll crown zap you, and I will use her thing to get
I
search.
turned her off.
Oh, you did, right.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Thank you. So I'll just crown zap you.
Yeah. On a 8.
On an 8. And. Yep, that's correct.
Pass.
Yep.
Lucky.
Yep.
Okay. You have both of these left. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then I'll pass with that.
Sure. Okay. I think Gregor just charges you.
Gregor charges?
Yep.
Yep. You're
Oh, I
good.
just saw that one there.
Yeah.
That was less than ideal.
Yep.
Yep.
5 dice.
Yep, 5 dice.
And 2 wins.
I'm gonna give you Vonner. I'm gonna make you vicious.
You get.
I get to pick one.
Yeah, 1. So vicious?
And I get Sunder because Gregor gives it to them naturally.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sundering vicious.
Yep.
Reroll your miss.
Blow would be great. So that's 5 Sundering.
5 with sundering. 5 on. 5 on 5s. 3.
Yep.
Panic.
With the vicious, please.
With the vicious.
Yep.
Any cards?
Nope.
Okay. Pass.
Really?
Jesus.
Wow.
I know you wanted that big fealty.
I did. All right.
I would have tried to counter strategy, but that's still big that you didn't even get the chance.
No.
That's,
All right.
That's brutal.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do Shay.
Yep. Weaken.
I can't weaken anything, so
No.
I'll just gain another token.
Yeah.
And I'll draw 2.
Yep.
Let's I don't know, vulnerable.
Sure. Yep. Okay. My go.
Here you go.
So you're gonna get 2, which brings you up.
Gonna get 3.
1, 2. Oh, are you still on that?
Yeah.
Oh, freak. Yeah, I'm still on that.
When I moved up to
Yeah.
when there was no more escape.
Yeah. Stay there and hide.
Yep.
Best I can. Should be out.
Yep, that's definitely out.
Okay.
I was really hoping I'd draw Cunning Ploy there and just get in your face, but I didn't get it. So these guys are gonna march. And these guys, I might as well heal. I have a lot of tokens.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the round.
Yep. I'm gonna get 2 to your 3.
You get 1.
Oh yeah, just 1.
Yeah.
Just 1. Dang.
You get 3.
Okay. 1, 2.
Cards.
Cards.
I will. I'll keep these.
Yep. Okay, I am activating player.
Yeah, and it's round 5, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Correct. This is mine. Goodbye, crossbows. You did
Yeah,
your
well,
job.
they definitely did do that. Tywin, swords.
Yeah.
Not really shocking to
You're
anybody.
gonna try. You're targeting them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to intercept orders.
Okay.
On a 3-up, you have to choose target something else.
Sure. Yep.
Shoot with the crossbows, probably.
Yeah. That's kind of what I have to do. Yeah.
Tyrion's so good.
Three rolls.
All weekend.
That's gonna be just 2.
2 on 4s.
Yep.
Vulnerable. Okay.
Okay.
Panic on 3 because of Jamie.
Yep.
We're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Is there any way I can kill those guys? Not easily, sadly.
Losing Jamie would be bad.
Jamie would be bad. Is there any way I can get away? Not really. Doesn't matter. Out of assault orders, correct?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Sparrow?
Yep.
Bag?
Yep.
We'll heal here.
Yep. Yep. Cersei?
That's fine. Finally allowed.
It's finally allowed. You will allow it.
I will allow it.
Okay. Crown's up.
Yeah.
And I will use for 1 for things.
Yeah.
To get me my.
Hear me roar?
Yeah. Actually, I will resolve the crown's up first. And
Play a hear me roar.
hear me roar on that, and then get it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Panic on a 9? 9.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 8 with Jamie. I haven't actually been accounting for that.
Oh, dang.
8. So 2 wounds.
Yeah. That's correct.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'll just get the hear me roar back.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, they're foot. Shouldn't matter too much. Okay. Shay?
Sure.
Horse?
Sure.
I'm going to heal 1 with Shay.
Okay. Yep. Walder?
Yep, fine.
No, why would you stop that?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And I will turn.
6 cards?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice, but it's not helping me right now, unfortunately. Let's put the panic on them.
Yeah. It's the best one.
That's kind of what I need to do. Yeah. All right.
We're going to activate the knights.
Yeah. And they're going to move up and blow that up?
I think I'm going to charge through it.
Oh, okay.
I don't see a reason not to. So, Yeah, we'll auto in charge through it, okay?
Sure.
Rolling for disorderly.
Sure.
We're good. Roll the D3, please.
D3 plus 1.
4.
Okay. And there still should be bribe.
They are bribed. It's
Yeah. Okay.
Eight dice.
Yep.
Threes.
Yep.
Take 7.
Okay.
That's thundering, so 6s.
Yeah, they're probably dead here. Reroll the successes.
Vulnerable, please. Yeah.
Yep.
Take 8.
7. Oh, because I only rolled 7, so I take 7.
Okay, yeah.
Because you
Did I miss one?
You missed one.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I lost
no
track.
The panic.
Panic.
Where's the white dice? I think my white dice went
I
missing.
might have stole it. Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, I got one here. Sorry, buddy.
No problem.
Panic on a, yeah. Oh, that's enough.
That's enough to do it.
Point.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to fealty and heal 3 there so I don't eat so much coming off the stakes.
Yep.
Can I surge onto that? Probably not, so I'll just go this way, roll the stakes again.
Yep. Another 4.
Okay. That's glad I chose to heal them. And hurt.
Okay. Yeah, Jamie just has to move on to it, and then you're fine.
Oh, sorry, I'll heal 3 from Sparrow also.
Sure.
If you're cool with that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not in a good spot. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I think the only move I have left is Swing Breaker.
Activating?
Yep.
Subjugation -1, please.
Sure.
Might as well try it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And
You're
I am
staying aligned that way.
Where's the objective?
It's on the line, so right here.
It's like right there. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go there.
Yeah.
It's not going to matter a whole lot to me here at this point,
Yeah.
but
So 2 wounds,
yeah, two autos.
and then 5 dice.
Yep. And
Press a failure.
yeah, I'll press a failure. I kind of have to.
I'll try to counter strategy it.
Try and concentrate. Press a failure.
Got it.
Okay. I will use press a failure.
You can't.
Oh, I can't use
It's the same trigger.
Right. Okay. So I'll do that. So I will choose to give them vicious and rerolls.
Vicious rerolls.
And they
yeah,
come with sundering.
Makes sense. Yep.
Everything
nice.
hits?
All right, 5 with sundering.
Yep.
3 more.
Okay.
Hear me roar, and I might be dead.
That's exactly what's happening. Just hear me roaring there.
Okay, so what am I at?
You
I'm
are
at vicious, so 9.
-5.
-5 plus 1 for Jamie. So -4 is an 11.
Yeah.
Reroll the D3. I
Yes,
assume?
please. And I'm also going to fealty that as well.
Yeah, afterwards. Yeah.
Shocking to know.
3
Plus hear me roar and
plus-
fealty. That does it.
Oh, because you have the crown. Yeah.
Because I have the crown.
Good job. 2 points for you.
Yep.
I've been playing Jamie a little bit. He's interesting.
Okay, and I'll surge.
Yeah.
And just do that. And fealty will heal me for 4. Or is it max for 3? Or is it plus
I
1, plus
think
1
you get
wound?
the extra.
And restore plus 1 wound to have crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do get the extra.
Yep.
Okay.
You get 2 points for that.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, right now it's just trying to keep it's not as awful a loss as possible.
Yep, that's fair.
And,
And that's game. I'll just move on and we'll call it.
you move that. So yeah, that puts you there.
That puts me to 11.
Yeah. So end around, I'll get 1. Puts you to 11.
Yep.
So
11-8.
11-8.
Good game, man.
Good game. Yeah. Dang. That was scary. That's very scary. Yeah. No, his Taiwan bomb definitely was more efficient than mine. Way more efficient than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and mine was just me trying to reclaim it, but I just couldn't. Couldn't. He got the more efficient time bomb off first.
When you're down in activation and I have more maneuverability, it gets really hard.
Well, I was doing a lot of things to try to get it back in, right?
Yeah, that's why I just move away. Mountain, that's how you beat them. Everyone out there, just walk away from mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, with any faction, really.
Yeah, Tywin seems to walk away. Good game.
Good game, man.
It's awful.
The mirrors fuck up, yeah. Because the card
it's awful.
So much. Yeah.
It's awful.
Like Lannisters, a lot of their stuff has bad morale. The Knights can get fucked up by morale. The crossbows have terrible morale. So like subjugations, and it's like, oh, my Knights are off. Great.
Yeah.
It's scary. It's very scary.
Some bad rolls too, though.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
Oh no, it wasn't all rolls. I took 3 from my morale test, most of them, which is rough. Well, I think it was turn 4. If I could have killed those guys when I wanted to, it would have been a little closer. But you still have the advantage. You're still gonna probably win. But I didn't kill them when I needed to.
What did I kill?
He knew what he was doing with his crossbow.
Yeah, because I would have gained another point. He would have gotten 1 less point. So I would have been at 9 to his 10. He still would have won. But yeah, no, you got 11.
Yeah.
And it's my 8.
Units destroyed.
Units destroyed. You got
the crossbows with commander, so 6.
Yes. So they
what
have.
What do turncoats count for? Anything?
Pardon?
Do turncoats count for points?
Yeah, they do.
For you or for me?
I don't know. We both use our turncoats though, so.
Well, what about Jamie?
Jamie's with an additional point. Oh, you mean points killed?
Points killed, yeah.
All right, so I think for you, because he was in your unit, I don't know how that works.
I have no
idea.
idea.
I have to ask.
Yeah.
I don't
it's not
know.
a huge deal, but I'd like to know for the rest of the tournament, actually.
So in terms of normal things you killed, you got 13 points from the brigands, and you killed my crossbows for another 7, so 20.
20.
You got me 20 points.
I'm gonna ask you guys.
Here it is, buddy. Here it is.
Oh, so beautiful. All right, so for the Lannisters, for units destroyed. For units destroyed, who gets the points for turncoats and Jamie?
You're gonna know. I think that when turncoat
it's
gonna be the opponent that gets the point.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I was just curious. It's one unit destroyed. I don't care. I just like to know going forward.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. So I think how they're going to do it is you'll get 2 points because 1 for your turncoat and Jamie because they were in my units, and I'll get 1 extra.
Okay. So I get 8 points killed.
Yep.
And you get 21.
And I'll
Not
get.
that it matters a lot.
No, not really, but do it as. Yeah.
Do it right.
It's good to know, right?
Yeah, that's a hard one. I don't think it's a hard one.
Yeah.
Now,
You've been.
is that a standard victory for you, or?
I think that's a standard. Yeah.
I was trying to keep it a minor, but.
Yeah. Jamie almost kept it tight.
That's hard to do.
It's a cool.
Everyone forgets about it.
Cool.
I like it.
I've been playing with him.
I was hopeful that I could get the flank over here and win that, but I lost that pretty thoroughly.
I like run Joffrey, so I'm always getting reminded.
Pardon?
I play him if I'm running Joffrey.
There it is, round 3. Lannister on Lannister. Very interesting game. Unfortunate for our Tywin player, our Tyrion player. Still a few more games to go. We have 20 minutes left in the round. So we'll just let this stream and you can see how it ends up.
You're from Alberta, right?
Yeah, I could not finish Yeah, well, I did respect your time, which is ironic coming from me. too many weird matchups. I very seldom understand someone who does the bullying, not get the bullying, but. Yeah, no, that's not. No, like you put in your play making sure no. No. There's too many ways to learn. Yeah. No. Like I like to put it in there.
What's the question?
Well, basically, if you do an action on this, you suffer wounds. That's why I'm asking if the shift counts.
Yeah, it's the when the
Sorry, the shift does count for.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it back.
So you don't control horse? Right. One horse? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I even have cards that matter for that. Yeah. Maybe for anything else?
So this is table 2 here, and Martells are
It's a bloodbath.
sitting on upper hand right now over the Baratheons. And then over here we got the coming into the event, the first and second ranked player. Sorry, man. Another couple of top-ranked players here battling it out.
It's a tense one. He's been taking lots of hits, but he's scoring all the points.
It's a good scenario. It's a good scenario for physics. So I'm holding out.
Plays shoot you. I want to charge you. Oh, I need that.
Back on it with technical report. That's not the issue.
Did you want to talk to anybody, or? I mean, Richard's done. Shane might be done on the other side there. Boardman Gaming.
Happy to talk this. We can sit down, chat.
Well, let's see. Richard, would you want to do a little chat? All right. Yeah, we'll, here, I got one on me.
Thank you.
Yeah, you already turned that one on. So you can only have 2 at a time. Oh, I see. Alright, filming nothing. Alright, Wade's miking up. We got current first place headline.
How's it going?
What do you want to do?
Want to sit?
Well, we can grab a chair.
Yeah. Sorry, boss.
You're good. We'll give you the nice chair of victory here.
Yeah, that works.
So,
All right. So,
Richard, how's your day been going so far?
really fun, really tense games. That last one took a lot out of me. 3 games is a lot in one day.
So just so everyone's like familiar, so he was doing a tie or a Lannister on Lannister
Yes.
Kind of match, which generally is not a common thing that
No.
comes up.
Yeah.
But I think Lannister's a little bit of the meta right now. There's a lot of them Lannisters at the tournament, so
Canadians like them
happen.
anyway, yeah.
I watched the game. It was great. Like once you got that first cavalry unit down with the Tywin bomb, the game was kind of tilted in your favor.
Yeah.
There wasn't much to stop you unless you got a really bad roll.
Yeah, a
somewhere.
big mistake and like an overrun was what I was worried about. Which is why I just kept walking away from Greg.
And even when Greg tried to charge you, missed it.
Well, it's so far, right?
Yeah. It was impossible for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, a great game. It just sounded you played every piece right. And
Yeah.
mistakes.
I screwed,
not much.
I screwed up the Champion of Faith like 8 times, but other than that, it was I played a good game. Pretty happy with how I played. It's the first time I played that list today, so I was a little nervous changing it up, but it's not that different. But,
I'd say that's a pretty solid list.
yeah, I wanted the turncoat. The other list doesn't have a turncoat, and I. Because if he plays Joffrey, the turncoat just kind of wins that matchup because you put the turncoat in the Kingsguard and then takes a wound, he's down to 7, and resilience is off, like the unit's dead. What else? Yeah, I like that ECU setup more too. Was the other reason I took that list.
Tywin,
High Sparrow, and Shay.
That's right.
So I wanted the weekends because he didn't have Mountain Knight Riots because he's Gregor Commander. And I wanted High Sparrow because Lannister screws up morale a lot too. So I knew I would be getting at least a few heals off of that. Yeah, it's been a wild day. The first game was like intense. Alex is very good.
And who's he playing?
He was playing Oberyn with 3 sand skirmishers.
Right.
And Oberyn in dervishes. And very, very tight game. Yeah.
Yeah, the triple skirmisher is
It's hard to deal
It's
with.
a real threat. Yeah, it's a little cheesy for Martell. They already have their tricky cards that really kind of hurt you.
Yeah.
And coming up with free scan center as well.
Yeah.
And then how about game number 2?
Game number 2, I played my buddy Ethan, who's running War Machines. He actually beat Sam. He beat Evil Morty game 1, so I was very, very proud of him because Sam's a favorite. But my other list is double crossbows, double cav. So that gives me a pretty good chance against the War Machines. Normally it's something Lannisters really struggle with. But with all that extra movement and threat range, it makes the War Machines a little easier. What happened is he moved Cold Hands a little bit out of the way to try to protect more stuff with his order. And I was able to cunning ploy the Brigands from like the starting line in the middle. They went 12 inches in and then 18 inches and then got him in the corner. It was like...
And at that point, it's done.
Yeah. Without his stone thrower, which is the list is based around, it's over. Yeah. So it's been a fun day. Great event. Thank you, Cullen. Appreciate it. And yeah.
So I got a question for you.
Sure.
How are you finding season 6 in competitive play?
Honestly, list building's a lot more interesting, which I wasn't expecting. You really got to consider the attachment options. You get a lot of free cool stuff. Like he played Name Jamie, which I think has value. Like him getting 2 VP at the end there. If he was like if it was a little closer, I could have been screwed. Right?
That's true.
It's an interesting attachment. Free turncoats is really nice.
Because previously no one would use them. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they're always a great
Sometimes,
unit,
yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
but it's just paying the cost for them.
Yeah, but sometimes you even take 2. Like they're quite good. Really enjoying like Jamie and Honor Guard. Like there's so many cool combinations you can do. Yeah, it's been pretty fun.
It feels almost like a new game.
Yeah.
Like really competitive play seems to be shaking up so much because now you're really synergizing with attachments so much that it makes everything.
Yeah. I got lots of other ideas rolling around, but I haven't played much this year, so I'll stick with what I know. Took 2 Tyrion lists. I really almost took Joffrey today, but it felt I knew there would be a lot of Mirrors and a lot of Martells, so I was like maybe not.
Would you say the Martells are your worst faction?
It's a very hard match. Honestly, everything worst. Yeah, maybe.
I do find, there's so many archers now with Martells. They are a really tough army for a lot of people to take down.
Weirdly, I think Lannister has a better chance than a lot of stuff too, though. But it's still such a hard match. Yeah, but like even Tullycat spam still really annoying for Lannister. Greyjoys can be really tough matchup because once you burn all your stuff, if they have enough meat left, they just heal everything up and you're out of juice basically.
They get both their Must Die and then
Yeah.
the Balon.
Yeah. And then the Dothraki list is crazy too.
Yeah, the Dothraki are interesting. I mean, it's one of my factions. I do think like the reduction in cost for their cavalry attachments makes them very, very dangerous.
Yes.
Because they can still hit very hard and cannot be weakened.
That's actually why I took Common, who's a little bit unconventional in Canada, to this tournament in the one list because Bribery is very, very good for the Screamers because they go from 7 dice to 4 and they have a pain in the ass to clear it. And they're very good for the Sand Skirmishers too, which those guys are annoying. Yeah.
Well, I mean, good luck tomorrow.
Thanks.
Sounds like you're doing fantastic. We hope to keep you at table one. Keep you going.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe you'll be going against Evil Morty at some point. And
Yeah, we'll see.
Teach him myself.
All right.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh, sorry, you guys are having a
We were.
Oh, yours was just hanging out.
That's all right. It's just
We're good.
conversational tournament.
This is the guy.
That's right. Well, you might as well jump in your conversation now. So one of the questions I'm asking is like, how do you feel about the game now, season 6 competitive play? So Rick, you're playing Starks. I mean, I know today one of your big lists is double Tully Cav, a fave.
Yeah.
But
No one.
well, to start players maybe.
Yeah.
But one of the questions I'm kind of asking is like, so how do you feel about the game now in competitive play for season 6? Like, do you feel it's a lot different?
Yeah, I think with the changes, the game like shifted a little bit, but the things that are still or like always good are the same. So like the units like Tullycat and Political Guardian is still good. Like the Knights of Castle Rock are still good. Like Landscap are still good.
Like your 7-point units are still 7-point units. They're still quite good.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
It does seem to juice up your 5-point, your 6-point units. All right.
Yeah,
You get some good synergy between some of those units and get them going.
Yeah, I think so. I think when you can have free attachments, like it sort of opens up the game a lot more. Because before you have to make a compromise between choosing units and adding attachments that can make it really but it is super challenging. Definitely open up the game.
So what has been the worst faction for you to play against?
I mean, I think that's the thing. Like, all the factions are kind of bullshit. Like, they all have like their like dirty.
Yeah, everyone has got their cheese that they like to lead into.
Yeah. I was playing Sean, and God, the Iron Maker like brick.
The Greyjoy Iron Makers.
Yeah, it's just like
unmovable.
You can't fight them, right? And then they pop tokens so quickly.
Was that his 3 Iron Maker list?
Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely brutal.
Like, I don't know how you fight into it. I couldn't fight into it, so I was then shifting like, oh, there's no point in me trying to kill them. So then I switched over to like grabbing objectives.
I'm betting even with your cavalry, you couldn't even alpha strike them still.
But you can't. No, like I think that's the thing about Tully Cat, right? Was that you're never really like they had the option to do like a charge, but it was pretty rare for them to like wipe out units. Like, they would do like a lot of damage, but really their utility was like just not dying.
And then rally banner.
Exactly, yeah. So that was their thing, is they would just grind you. They would just sit there. You could never kill them, and they would just like sit on an objective and just never die. And they were mobile enough to get to an objective faster than you, and just sit there, or just like run away after you attack, and then go somewhere else to like grab an objective. So that was their strength. Yeah, so I think after seeing it, I was like, oh yeah, like I can't fight these guys. Because before you could like surround them or something, but
because generally you only ever saw one unit of them.
Yeah, because it was
right.
So
like you could take care of the archer unit or something like that first, and then worry about the Iron Makers last. Was that three of them in one list?
The wall of them.
It's brutal.
I think I noticed early on that I should have just gone and just split up because I was so much faster. Like, oh, I'm just gonna grab the objectives on the far side and then force them to like split up its forces, and then just jump on them once he like left his little bubble.
And which scenario was that you were playing?
Game of Thrones.
Okay.
So I did have the like,
the options to go somewhere else.
And then, but then I went 1, 2, So I got too greedy. I split up too much. That was the problem, right? I got too greedy.
So you let the Greyjoy separate you.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. Because I like split up my
conquer
forces
divine.
and take more objectives. 'Cause I was like, oh, I'll just force them to come into me. But I really should have just done those two, and then just that one, and then just be at 3 and then sit there. So, anyways,
So you've got what, 2 wins, 1 loss?
1 loss or 1 win, 2 losses. But
Oh, 2 losses. Okay.
your nephew, that was a fun game, and then yeah, my second game was the Lancers, which was like it was going well until it's like you don't survive the last bit of like the time shenanigans. And then
Yeah. So we were talking about that earlier, and as soon as Taiwan puts you on the back foot, it's so hard to come back sometimes.
yeah, because he turned off all my every unit was turned off. So like they had no abilities. Like, oh, I guess I just have to like not.
You just eat this.
Yeah, just so. But anyways, it's nice to like actually play it. It has been like months since it. So I missed out on the last tournament you guys were doing.
Right,
Or like
right.
the next like round robin. So it's like good to get some games. Let's see if it's like, oh, this game is too fucking bullshit.
Certain things. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the things that are oppressive are so oppressive. Like,
Well, good luck on your matches tomorrow.
yeah, I think that's
Hope to see you push up in the table, get a little bit higher.
yeah.
I mean, we do have prizes for top of faction, so maybe you can come up on top for Starks. You know, I haven't actually taken a look, but there isn't too many Stark players.
3 of them. Like,
Yeah, there's 3, I believe. I know, like Targaryens, for instance, there's only 2 Targs in the tournament, whereas like they used to be a tournament favorite. Lannisters, boy, there's a lot of Lannisters, a lot of Baratheon, a lot of Greyjoy.
what's going on?
So we'll see how it goes. All right, well, I guess that's it. Well, thanks for sitting down with me.
Yeah.
We'll see if
sorry,
we
took off
can.
my mic.
That's all right. I've got mine on.
Okay.
But we'll try to snag a couple more players and get some little interviews.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here.
Do a little.
Because I want to kill 2, these guys will be 7.